Hi, honey. Hello, it's me. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. Did you miss me? I missed you. Hello, Thorn. Hello. Did you see the phenomenal piece of art we got from Hilda? Oh, it looks so good. Had so many wonderful, like, interpretations of how the Emberling mascot should look. They have all looked lovely. I hope that you're all doing very well on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. I had to look. Start of my week and I had to look. It's just me right now. I'll call solitary mayhem. You do that. You do that. There's one thing you're good at. Causing mayhem. I got my coffee. My first coffee of the day. I slept in. I'll admit it, I almost ran terribly, terribly late for the stream. But this was the first stream in a while that had been, like, regularly scheduled, you know? Because, last week I had a particularly nasty mood swing. So, like, I had all of my streams set a little later. This is the first time I got up early enough, reasonably. I've been feeling pretty good though, mentally and physically. Although, I don't know, I feel like I got the seasonal allergies. A bit of a scratchy throat. So I'm gonna be drinking a lot of hot beverages today, probably. Other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right, and I hope you are too. And if not, that's fine. That's a-okay. Good if you have you're having a good time, you're having a bad time. Life is just an experience. We're all in the same fucking boat. Rocking and rolling. So it's alright. We're playing Diablo IV. Diablo IV. And it's gonna be a hell of a week. It's gonna be a hell of a week because we got Diablo 4, we got Ghost of Tsushima. I decided to go back to it. We'll be playing Z Rising. We're gonna be playing Code Vein. Just in time for the Pizza Club. The Pizza Club. What? Hello, Metallic. Hi. Oh, I'm just sipping on my coffee here before we get into it. Like a club sandwich, but pizza. Huh. Man, I haven't had pizza in a bit. I haven't had pizza in a while. Or a club sandwich. I haven't had either of those things in a long, long time. But the other day, I had a burrito. That's one of my personal favorites. I had one of those. It was pretty good. Alright, before this turns into a just chatting stream, we should probably get into it, right? Because otherwise, that's exactly what it'll become. Where's the game music? Hello? Why? There it is. Oh. Alright, I don't even know what we were doing. How's my inventory? Is it good? Is it reasonably good? You like my character, honey? For those of you who haven't seen me play this, because I know Thorn is relatively new, and I don't think I played Diablo 4 since our meeting I'm like a necromancer with blood magic. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat.
Not while I'm in town.
That's fine. I didn't mean to do that anyways. We have these items here. I don't know why. Why do I have these? What am I doing with my life? What am I... What? I think we should salvage. Personally. Because, like, what does that do? Armor? Dexterity? I'm thinking it's salvage time. That's what I think.
I cannot do that
I
here.
keep right-clicking. It's fine. I can't do that here. Is it you? Are you the guy? Salvage, salvage, salvage. Only got rawhide out of that? That's stupid. That's dumb. But then I don't want to get rid of my legendaries. I really don't want to get rid of those. Because they're legendary. You know? They are quite legendary. We might have to salvage some other things so that I can get them in here. I think it's time to let go of the urge to hoard and actually get some stuff in here that is a legendary. You know? I think these are going in. These are going in. Salvage, salvage, salvage!
Forge awaits your return.
I don't know why I can't salvage these. Probably because they're marked as favorite, huh? Probably. Well, they shouldn't be. Take them. I don't want them.
Good salvage.
Good salvage. How about repair? Everything's already repaired. Good. I don't really know what to do with these pants. Why am I holding on to these pants? Oh, they have less armor, but they have more other stuff. Could I give them more armor? Could I... If I do that...
Win favor, my friend.
Is there a gem I could put in that would give it even more armor? No. Nope. But it's not that much of a loss. Maybe we'll try these pants. Let's try some new pants. Hold on to those just in case we hate them. Just in case we decide, nope, those pants are not good. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, I remember, honey. We have to go way out here. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Alright, time to get to actually killing. Slaying. Did you like my joke, by the way? In the stream title. I thought it was kind of funny. Personally, you know, I thought it was kind of funny. What do you call a vampire wizard? A necromancer. And it's funny and it's relevant because I'm playing a necromancer class. So witty. That's Sokar Starfire. He's something. How many quests do I have in my quest log, by the way? Oh, I'm at maximum. Surprise, surprise. 20 out of 20. We're gonna have to do some quests, aren't we? That's okay. We got the next 6 hours. of my night to do stuff. Warning, your return town portal will be closed. Would you leave I didn't even know I even had a town portal. That's news to me. I don't even know. I love the music in this game. That like classical acoustic guitar. Makes me think of Tristram, you know? Ooh. You're all dead. Give me your money. Okay, I gotta relearn my rotation. Let me see here. I think it's just we slow them, and then we cast this, and then corpse explode or tendrils. Right click is corpse explode, huh? Okay. I know what to do, you guys. I do, I swear. Okay, I'm a little rusty. Do corpse tendrils to pull them in. And then... Yeah, okay. Okay. I know what it is. I know how to do it now. The really cool thing about this game is how you can just like customize the abilities, mutate them to be just a little different. And I ended up creating, whoa, a necromancer that does like this really cool thing where you make tentacles come out of the corpse and then so it pulls them in, you know? So you get maximum coverage for the exploding of the corpses. Why is my mouse sensitivity so weird today? I might have to look into that. I'm not moving as quick as I want to move. Hold on. Give me a hot second. I've been having this issue lately with my new mouse where it like resets the DPI. I think that's what happened. Yep, it reset. God damn it. Okay. Let's try this. Now we're moving. Whoa. I thought something was weird. I don't know why it keeps resetting the DPI to like 400. When my preference is well over 1,000. I got that carpal tunnel, honey. I gotta move. I gotta get this mouse cursor moving. Okay. I know, hell of a game to play. Hell of a game to play with such a condition, but don't worry, we take hourly breaks. We take breaks here at the sanctuary. So we shake it out and then we keep going, you know? Keep forgetting that. I have that ability. Good practice. Good practice. You might also notice some slight changes with the chat box today. Looks a little cleaner, a little slimmer. A little more consolidated. can I say? That's a word. That's a big old word. And I was like, man, I really hate how I had it before. It felt a little too bulky, and over on the right side of my overlay, I had too much going on, I think. So, I did a little bit of a cleanup, I suppose, over my weekend. I'm engaged to who? I'm engaged to Botac. Oh, honey, we just met. We just met and we're engaged. What? Hey.
I need more essence.
I need more essence. Do I have a healing ability besides using my potions? Because I would love that for me. A long time ago, I had some like legendary weapon that I accidentally salvaged. I remember that. I remember doing that and being so heartbroken.
I lack the required essence.
You lack... I don't know what you lack. You lack essence, for one. But you also lack... You lack...
I'm not ready yet.
I know you're not ready. You're lacking and you're unprepared. I hate the walls. The walls. I hate them. I'm down lucky when you're putting up walls, honey. I want to get behind your walls. Black essence. Well, let me give you some. Here, how about you have some of that and some of this? There was this one game. I don't know if any of you out there are familiar. It was called Champions Return to Arms for like the PlayStation 2. And I always found the voice acting for their like resource low callouts to be so funny. Then this one cat race, and whenever he ran out of mana, he'd be like, out of mana. He would like hiss. I'm out of mana. And then there was like the barbarian guy. He was just like, I can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. Just like very overdone, a very overdone accent. What a game. He always sounded so sad. Just like so absolutely heartbroken. Boom, boom. I like the bass. There's like a bass in this track. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. I've always been drawn to music that has like a heavy bass line. Always. I think a big part of that is the fact that I am partially deaf. So like as a kid, I grew up around a lot of loud music. I was born half deaf, so that wasn't the reason why. But my parents were very much into, you know, the Black Sabbath, the Metallica, and all of that. And actually, my dad and his brothers had their own band. So they were always just jamming out. I grew up around a lot of that, and I remember being far away from it all in my room, right? And I could just like feel the vibrations of the music. Just a boom, 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 boom. A lot of heavy bass lines. And I loved it.
I need more essence.
I need more essence. So my whole life, I like the bass. It's music that I can feel. So that's my whole spiel. I love metal. I especially love bass. Whoa! These guys are crazy. These guys are a little crazy. With my particular kind of deafness, though, a hearing aid wouldn't cut it. Because it's technically like a neurological thing, right? I would have to go in and get surgery on my noggin. I don't want to do that. No thanks. No thanks. I'm fine. I'll just stay 50%, you know. I'll just remain half and half. But my whole life, I've only really... My main challenge has been direction, right? I cannot pick up on direction. I don't know the direction of anything. I don't know where it's coming from. I just know it's coming. That's my main kind of hurdle. Which made customer service an interesting journey. That was very interesting. When I was old enough to join the workforce, and very quickly discovered this disability boy, really makes people hate you who don't know about it, and they just want their food. I learned right away. Boy, customer is a little too far away, especially on the left side. They get angry at me. And then I have to be like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. And I couldn't work the drive-thru. I learned that was impossible. Because to work the drive-thru, you gotta have the headset on, right? So we're covering an ear. Well, the only functional ear I have is my right one, so I had to keep the headset over the right ear. But that means I can't hear my coworkers. So I had to read lips while I'm prepping things and talking to the customer, and it's a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And you know me multitasking. I'm not that good. Couldn't do it. So that kind of sucked. Like, damn. Because you had to be able to do that if you wanted to advance. In rank. Level up. And I couldn't do that. And I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. I was really hoping to move on up. So I guess I'll leave. And I left. And then I went and did something else. Oh. There's also a time, that was also a time when my mom was getting particularly sick, particularly bedridden all the time. And she was like, I'd rather have you home more often anyway. You know, because she couldn't do anything. I feel like I was always taking care of my mom. Because I grew up so close to her, I suppose. So like there was a long period of unemployment there, but like my mom was just weirdly grateful. I get to have my son back. Yeah. He missed. Whoa. That was a weird time. Because, like, I remember trying to put in job applications all over town. And, like, you're overqualified. You ever been told that? You're overqualified? What do you mean? Huh? Excuse me? That, or they just weren't hiring. I had a couple more jobs after that, though. One of them included... Oh, no, stop it! Away! One of them included being off in a warehouse all by myself. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. Except for when it was in the middle of summer. And the warehouse get really hot. But I guess I was in an awkward situation of being a little overqualified. I'm a little too smart, honey. But also, I have a disability, so... And also, I can't hear shit. So, kind of hard to find the right job for me. But now I do this. Now I do this. That's kind of cool. I think it works out well. Annie has been so nice to me, so kind, so supportive, and allowed me to find something that I can do. Boom, boom, boom. It's hard. It's rough. After I made that big move away from that town, suddenly a whole lot of things are not really in walking distance on top of that. So here I am. That's my story. Did I watch the stream. Are you guys asking the 8-ball whether or not you should watch my stream? What? Coming into my stream to ask a bot whether you should continue watching it. That's crazy. I was gonna anyway, but Streamlabs agrees. You're right. That should be your answer. If you were to say anything else, I would have been quite cross with you. I would have been a wee bit upset with you. What is this? Hold your ground. Harvest Demon Fury from Vile Ones. But yeah, I found a wonderfully supportive partner. And I'm so grateful. I'm so happy to be where I am. Because once I reached those adult years and that disability started affecting me in that way, it's like, oh God, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with my life? Oh no! Oh no! And some other factors too affected that kind of anxiety about the future, but that was a big one for me that made me really think, what am I gonna do as an adult? I'm sure that's something that a lot of people can relate to. Not necessarily because they have any kind of disability, but just in general. It's tough.
It is done.
It is done. It is done, yes, the high school. I have done the education. It is done. But once you transition out of that, it can be kind of hard to find your place. Smash! Who's shaking the maracas? Stop. Stop shaking the maracas, honey. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did I just say? What did I just say? Stop. Okay. It appears to be the shamans that do that. It's the shamans. Shake. Shake your booty. Okay. I want to know what this place is. What is down here? No way. Stop. But I decided to play this game again this week. One of the reasons why. It's surprisingly really good for chatting. I don't know why. Something about it. It's like power washing, but with blood. You know? It's like that power wash simulator game. But instead of cleaning the mess, you're making one. Just gently painting the landscape in blood. Okay?
Look out!
What?
Cut them down!
Who? What are you talking about? Oh. These people. Oh, come on. This is like a wave defense thing, huh? Oh, my favorite thing. Not. There's not even that many of them. I'm assuming it gets more exciting.
I'm low on essence.
Shut up! You're not low on essence. Stop lying. Look at your Baja Blast meter down there. It's pretty full, actually. You look like you're pretty full of Baja Blast, actually. You know, in high school, I had a few friends, and a few friends is all you need. Even just one good one. I had one good one for a while. And something we'd always do... Hold on. Something we would always do is we would go out to like Taco Bell and get some Baja Blast and a bunch of tacos and just hang out playing Diablo, playing Torchlight, playing those kind of games. So I think it also gives me like some nostalgia. Especially because the mana meter looks like Baja Blast. Necromancer's always low in essence. Yeah, it's because I button mash, to be honest. That's why.
Away, you fiends!
It's because I'm mashing the buttons. So I'm just like, use it! Explode! When this game first released, that was a much bigger issue. If you ever decide to go back for whatever weird reason and watch the beginning of this series...
I need more time.
Shut up!
I will not fall!
You will see how horribly unbalanced the Necromancer was in the beginning. This is not a good situation for me. You always thought Baja Blast was orange? No,
Be
honey.
gone, vermin!
No, it's the color of the mana orb. Kind of like teal looking cayenne. It's delicious. Wow, wow, wow. He got nerfed. What's like the beginning, in the beginning days, the Necromancer just, God, was constantly running out of essence to a point that it was almost unplayable. I had to focus entirely on my willpower just to ensure that I was regenerating it quickly enough. Because it was not regenerating quickly enough. So every piece of gear I got, I had to take that into account. I just realized I'm killing them over and over because of these shamans. Get rid of the shamans first. God damn it, stop resurrecting everything, okay? Fucking the maraca shakers? No. I don't like it.
I need more time.
No, you don't. Yeah, now I can actually, these days, actually play my Necromancer and be able to look at more stats than just the willpower. So that's pretty nice. I think they only had like 1 or 2 ways to generate essence as well. So they expanded that. One of the ways that this particular build of Necromancer that I made as to generate essence is from corpse exploding. So when the corpses go boom, my Baja Blast goes up. And so you can see how it can snowball in the right situation. And it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. But if I don't have corpses, I'm a little fucked. So, that's the only thing. I've always played a necromancer that way, though. It's so fun. Ever since Diablo 2. I loved it. I love the corpse stuff. Now, when I first started, when I was a kid, I did like, I'd make like the giant army of skeletons. I don't think they let you do that anymore, sadly. But in Diablo 2, there was like this one skill where you could like revive enemies. So you could kill them and then just have them raised and have this massive army that would just go across the map. I don't know if they brought that back in any of the other Diablos. It was kind of overpowered. It was a bit much. What the fuck is that noise? It sounded like a metal pipe. It wasn't in real life, that was in the game. There's some very good Foley. Someone literally dropped a pipe. But yeah, I would just kill everything on the map and then resurrect it and then just have this army leap across everything. And it was so satisfying. I could just sit back, take a drink, watch them mop up everything, do my bidding. And you know, when you're a kid, and you're, you know, young and dumb, it was entertaining. But now that I'm all grown up, I think that kind of a playstyle is kind of boring. Personally, I like what I do now. I've become a fierce proponent of active skills over passive skills. I used to feel differently. I used to play all these games like they were idle games, you know? The more passives, the better. But these days I'm like, no, I want to be part of it. I want to be involved. How close are we to this? I don't know if I'm going the right way. There's a portal up here. Fuck off! Stop banging your pipes. Clang clang. Bang bang. Walla walla bing bong. Oh. Mother's chosen! Mother's disciple. I just noticed the names of these enemies. Mother. Mother. Okay. Let's take a little inventory stock here. Ooh. I don't think we can. Ooh, there's this wand. I don't know about that though. I don't know about any of this. You shake out my wrist. Get a drink. Ah. All right. Oh, stretch. It's not quite been an hour yet. But hey, in 10 minutes, we'll take a proper stretch break. I just needed in a little quick mini stretch break there. Okay, let's go down. Oh, you can set a custom waypoint. I didn't know that. Oh. Well, that's handy. Ooh. Hey. That's kind of nice. Wow. You're still low on essence. Well, stop being low on essence. Have you tried not? Have you tried being not? Oh. Have you ever had someone treat you that way? Like, how do I put it? As someone who, you know, has frequent depressive mood swings, and I grew up around a lot of that kind of toxicity of people just being like, have you tried just being happier? Think positive. Why are you so negative? It's like, oh my god, you have no idea. Boy, you know, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of just being more positive? And that everything would be better. So easy. Man. I'm sorry. Did I bum you out a little too much? My bad. I guess I should be fake happy for everyone all the time. No, honey, if you're low on essence, then you're low on essence. You just have to get through it. You don't have to fake and pretend that you aren't low on essence. Just be like, you know, eventually I'll come around, I'll generate some more essence. Oh, there's an enemy stuck below the... He's inside the ground. Weird. At least with my particular condition, I just tell myself it's temporary and, you know, I feel like shit, but so it is. That's just how it is. I'm not gonna lie to myself and tell myself I'm something different. And then eventually the day comes around where the clouds begin to part and it's like, oh, genuine happiness. That's kind of nice. Oh. Now that's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. A very good feeling. The feeling you know that I'll be back when the day is new. You ever grow up with Mr. Rogers? I did. A lot of my attitude on like self-love and self-care, honestly, I think could be traced back to when I watched PBS as a kid. Honestly, I think I had it. It was a good influence. Kind of set me up for what I would have going on for me later in life. Mr. Rogers was always just like, you know, like, this is life. It's just us, for us to just play in, just to experience. And guess what? Oh, there's always tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. And I like that attitude of not freaking out too much about today. I was so sad when I heard that he died. There aren't very many people in this world that are like good, that have good intention. Maybe I'm a bit of a, what's the word? Misanthropist. That's a big word. You just think, man, humanity can be pretty not good. But man, there's some of you that are actually really wholesome. Don't stop doing what you're doing, because you are the only hope. You are the light of humanity. Boom, 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 I say as I am sweeping the land in blood. But it's hard to be hopeful. And I think there's nothing wrong with hope. There's nothing wrong with having hope. It's just when you delude yourself with thinking you can change things today. And you're in a real bad spot and you can just on a dime. There's nothing wrong with admitting to yourself that you can't. And maybe you don't have the ability to flip the switch and make things better immediately. I think that's the hardest thing. Because we want to control everything, right? We want to be in control all the time. At least I do, honey. I always want to be in control. And when I'm not, when life is like, hey, I'm taking the reins, then it sucks. And you freak out. I think there's a lot of types of stress and anxiety that could be explained by that. What is this? Steamy chasm. Do I want to go in the steamy chasm, honey? I'm intrigued. Just at the name. So steamy. Oh, but that's why I always say on my channel, I try not to tell people. Think positive. I'm not one of those channels that handles mental health in that way. I think it's a very irresponsible way to address mental health, is to like beat it with positivity. No. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. This place looks disgusting, by the way. This place is gross. It's kind of a fucking disgusting. And like there's this weird culture, right? Of man. Like, I'm not gonna name channels or anything like that. I'm not that stupid. But, you know, there's some channels out there that claim to be like, oh, we're all about having a good time and vibing and positive mental health, blah, blah, blah. But then they're like, no trauma dumping. Don't kill the vibe. You know? You'll see that like in their chat rules or whatever. And like, I strongly disagree with that. I don't have that in my chat rules. You're having a bad day and you need to feel better. Need a place to feel safe and comfortable. get it off your chest. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't care. But like, I don't know, that's also just me. It doesn't bum me out or anything. But I also understand. Like, I can empathize, I guess, is the difference. There's a big difference between empathy and sympathy. There really is. Sympathy is annoying as hell. Because it's just playing pretend. They're just playing pretend. Empathy is when, like, they're at your level. They understand, like, they genuinely know. God, that hurts, you know? As opposed to sympathy, which is like, shut up! Sympathy is like, oh, I'm so sorry you're hurting. Oh. Man, that must be really hard. As opposed to an empathetic person who's like, God, that is hard. Just, it's such a slight difference, but it really makes all the difference. So that's how I approach it. I don't ever want anyone to feel like rejected or anything for feeling a particular way or whatever they're going through. We're all people. We're just people. Smash! One of my favorite streamers, actually, I want to say the first streamer I ever watched was not a VTuber. Oh my god! Holy shit. I know I recently got the Maraca Shaker Man. It's you! You're the person that keeps resurrecting them. I keep forgetting. Because like I recently opened up about how like my first VTuber that I ever watched was Shoto. But the first like streamer I ever watched was this guy on Twitch called Milton T. Pike 1. And he would do like, he would play like on the No Pixel server, like the Grand Theft Auto roleplay. He'd play like this really funny, this really funny character. Her name was Kiki Chanel. And she like owned this fashion store called Cock. Kiki's Organic Clothing, KOC. Just really funny, you know, just such a funny guy. And yeah, that was the name of the store. And in addition to being just an entertaining, just warm presence, he also took the empathy approach as a guy who also struggled with his own you know, mental health. He was very open, just very nice, very sweet. Anytime someone in his community was like, man, I'm going through this hard time, you know, like this just happened in my life, he would stop everything and be like, man, you know, I hope you're doing okay. I want you to know you got the support of the community. Tell everyone to put hearts in chat and just like make it a moment. You know? I love that about him. He really tried to make sure that you felt loved. That you felt like you weren't alone. And I think that is key in addressing that kind of, you know, interaction with someone. That's the best thing you could do. It's just letting them know that, hey, man, I understand like that you're really hurting right now. That sucks. And let me show you how we love you. We're all here for you. That's cool. And that's the kind of community that I wanted to emulate. So, yeah. we're a little crazy, a little silly, but also very supportive and comfy. Chad, that was like my first experience with a streamer. It was actually a really positive experience. That was when I really got pulled into the whole streamer culture in general. I was just like, man, this is really fascinating. The idea, not just of like, I'm playing games on the screen, video games, but just like the community building aspect of it. That's what I really fell in love with. Especially because like he was someone that I was watching through the pandemic years. A time when, God, everyone was stressed as hell, right? We were all like, what is the world gonna be like? Man. Scary time. Weird time. And I liked having a place I could come to that was like detached from everything, you know? Like a little escape hatch. Maraca man, you have to go. You have to go. Your maracas are too powerful. And so when I made this channel, after watching a few other VTubers that inspired me, it's like, I really want this place to be like a sanctuary. And that's where the name came from, The Sanctuary. I want it to be a place you can come to that's like, man, at least this spot on the internet is trying to come up with the right word. Not pure. But it's not corrupted. It's not horrible. It's not gonna make you feel a bad way. My objective is to make this place the coziest place. Maybe not on the internet, but at least in the VTuber space. I really want us to become like renowned for being a place you can just chill. That's what I wanted, and that's what I've always strived? What's the past tense of strived? I don't know. What I've always aimed for. Are we at our objective yet? I did a whole lot of talking between point A and point B, and hey, it's got us here. Look at that. Has it been an hour before we initiate this whole thing? I think it has been. So, perfect. Oh! It's time. Time to get up and stretch your big darn butt cheeks, okay? Get your asses up and move, okay? Alright? I'm gonna get myself like another hot drink, because, you know, I said today my throat's feeling a little scratchier than normal. So, I'll get that. No! No, you'll do it. You'll do it. I told you to do it. I told you to, so you have to. You choosing to sit. Are you defying my orders by sitting? Oh, well, the rest of you, seeing as how Metallic is so stubborn, the rest of you better do it. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. I have returned with hot apple cider. I'll probably make some tea later. It's been a while since I had some tea. It's just gonna be a hot drink kind of night. Make it cold. No. No. That's insane. Also, it sound like I missed your reference. I was too busy monologuing. I missed your StarCraft reference. You need additional pylons. I haven't played that in so long. Man. That's a good game. You know, one of my favorite VTubers played that game and I got so excited. Like original StarCraft. Like classic. She played that. And I was like, oh my god. I love it when you play the ugly games. It's just like me. She really inspired me to do what I do as well, because my interests when it comes to like video games be a little weird compared to, you know, the mainstream. I like a lot of older stuff. I actually have a cool like category of streams I made on the channel for like retro games. But I've only ever done like Zelda games so far. But I do anticipate exposing you guys to like so many games from my childhood, and they're gonna be in that section. It's gonna happen. I just was like, when I'm first starting streaming, like my first year of streaming, it's like, maybe I shouldn't start with the retro stuff. I feel like it's a very kind of personal thing, something I want to introduce a community to that's already established. I think it makes more sense then. So yeah, it'll be happening. Like Spyro and like stuff like that, or like old school Tomb Raider. That era of gaming. We'll be playing more of that in the future. For sure. Ooh. In 84 years, when I finally start streaming, I'll probably start with Devil May Cry. I don't care. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's nothing wrong with it. If you wanna do it, you wanna start retro, there's nothing wrong with that. Just become a retro gaming channel right out the bat and just brand yourself that way, then hey. But that was something I had to think about. I was like, if I start with these kind of games, then that's gonna become my image. I don't know if I really want that, personally. Because I also want people to know, hey, I'm still relevant, I'm still cool, I play other things. Oh. And everyone's different. Everyone's got like a different like style of content or whatever. If I start with a game I know, I can focus on figuring out the streaming stuff as I go. And that too is a good one. It's a good strategy. That's what I always tell people who are like up and coming. Play something that you know, so you're not like a deer in headlights, paralyzed. Oh. Oh. Okay. For me, that was Breath of the Wild. I was like, this game's like a little old. You know, it's not exactly cutting edge, but it's familiar. I'm here, Lorath. Cutscene.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this. Or you.
Not your business.
If I were to look for OU, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
Always love how, like, in these RPGs, the characters are always like, try to come back alive. But it's like, this is a game that is all about coming back. So, the weight of that statement is kind of lost. I will come back over and over and over again. I guess I have to go down. Thought I had to follow them. Guess I go down. Sanguine Alley. Ooh. Ooh. The city of blood and dust. I like it. I like it. I don't like I don't have any corpses to use on you. Where blood? I don't know, there's some blood on the walls. It's not fresh blood. It's old, dried out. Does not interest me. Ugh. Oh, there's this one enemy type that's just straight up called a maniac. He's a maniac, maniac on the floor. I do love the enemy names. Sometimes they really take me by surprise. They make me laugh. By the way, Metallic, you mentioned during my Palia stream, I think it was you. You mentioned only up. And when I was looking into it, did you know that they removed that game from the Steam store? It was removed. I guess they had like some copyrighted assets and they got in some legal trouble. So you can't even play it anymore. It was Thorn. I can never tell. You guys are like blending together because you're both... You both got that dry humor, you know? What did I do? There was this game called Only Up that someone mentioned on the stream. Someone did. And I was looking it up. I was looking up Only Up. And it's not something that's on the Steam store. Because they got into legal trouble. So it's sad. Anyways, that was all. It's nothing important. Just someone mentioned it last stream. And I was curious. Boo, 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 boo. It got removed, yeah. 'Twas not I. Yeah, it got removed, and there's a bunch of copycat games that came up in its place. It's kind of scummy. There's like Only Up 2 or Only Up The Adventure of Blah. And so it's like really confusing if you're looking for the game because it's all stuff that's not legit. And so they've all been like downvoted because they're all fake. Just like, damn, I didn't know that's what happened.
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence. Evanescence. Ugh. Whoa. I have become like more comfortable though with games or like mini games that have that mechanic of starting over. I think it can make for some very entertaining content as a streamer. Like there was that one game we played in Palia, remember that little 2D side scroller? I got up to like 73 points, I think. That was actually a lot of fun. Hey, so maybe for like every stream anniversary, I try to come up with like monthly goals or whatever. Maybe next month I'll start thinking more about that kind of content. Hey! It's you! Bloodhawk! That sounds like... I don't know, it sounds like a superhero name or something. It's me! Thundering Bloodhawk! You know what it reminds me of? Rising Wyvern! What game was that I played? It was one of the Tales games. Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! I need to play that on stream. I never finished it. Not because I didn't like it. I just, you know how I am. I start things, and then I stop them, and then I play another game. I was thinking about that lately. There's a whole section of my channel page that is dedicated to current series. But like, I'm jumping all over the place with the games I play. So it's kind of hard. I don't know. I feel like I should like rename it. Instead of current series, I should call it like this month. Like this month's series. I don't know. Cause I don't always see things to the end. Also, hold on. I'm like paranoid. Let me check. Okay. Ever since that incident we had with Palia, I have been like, oh, gotta make sure that my chat is set properly. Okay, what do we got? There's something to read here. The body has been ravaged by being weeks in the hot sun. One of the many guards strewn across the marketplace. They must have fought so hard for their lives. These poor souls never stood a chance. Oh, okay then. Wonderful. Looks like the city guards put up a fierce fight and held them off so people could try to escape. Piled up boards, tables, anything they could find was used to try and stall the incoming massacre. Well, this is like Assassin's Creed. We got an ENVtuber. Is that what it is? Another game series that I have not completed a single one. I don't think I've completed a single Assassin's Creed on the channel. I think I just start them and then I hop onto another one depending on which setting I'm in the mood for. I've beaten a bunch of them off stream, but on stream, that's different. Go up here. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Because I got that. Is it like on the roof or something? Is it like... Can I parkour? Parkour! Something up here? Filled with an assortment of knickknacks, a simple dagger, a few coins, and a lock of dark hair bound by a blue ribbon. Okay. Cool. Ever tell you guys... Whoa. Cool. Narration is like one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things. Whenever I was doing stuff like...
Thank you.
Shut up.
Thank you.
Any English class or drama or whatever, I was always the one that was like, you can be the narrator. You can narrate the things.
Have you seen someone named OU?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few They drag away the prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
Whoa, why'd the game...
Prisons.
That was weird.
Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Chat, I love it. I love setting the scene. That was my thing. I was either a narrator or my character was like in a position of authority. I was either a narrator or a king. You know the narrator in Hades? I love his style. I love his delivery. God, it's so good. That is the sort of style of narration that I would get into and aspire to. Just reading it in a way that is very dramatic. That is what you must do. But that narrator was interesting because he would also deliver lines dramatically that were like not. Like talking about Cerberus. Cerberus. The C is hard or soft depending on who you talk to. Some people say it's Cerberus, some people say it's Cerberus, some people say it's Cerberus. But all of his narration about the dog. So great. I'm just saying, if I am ever a part of like a VTuber event where they need a host, they need a narrator, they need someone to read something, set the tone, set the mood, I'd do it. I could do it. Dungeons and Dragons with your host, Sokar Starfire. That would actually be so fun though. But I love games that actually have voiced narration. I don't like games that do the thing where it's just silent. You know, that's annoying. They'll have like voices all over the game, but then they'll have like a paragraph of information that you're supposed to read in your head. Like, no! Come on! You need a guy that is like telling you. You look out across the chamber. Papers strewn in every direction. The ink still wet. Stop it! Stop it! No! Stop! Also, yeah, Rising Wyvern is Areze. For a long time, I thought that game was pronounced Tales of Arise, when in fact it was Tales of Areze. That's a good one. Now that was a fun game. I like all the character relationships, the dynamic between them. Like, you could do like cooking, and they would comment on your cooking. I really like conditional dialogue. That's one of my favorite things to see in a game. It makes it a little more lifelike. I say one of my first experiences, excuse me, one of my first experiences with conditional dialogue. I'm trying to think. I think 'twas Morrowind? I don't know. I remember Morrowind being one of the first games that I played. Maybe it wasn't the first, but it was one of the first that had that mechanic. Depending on, like, their disposition, what you were wearing, what your status effect was, right? So, like, if you had an illness, they'd comment on it, be like, "You look a bit pale. You should get to a healer." And then you were like, "Oh my god, how'd they know?" Wow. The NPCs are smart. Tales of Areze is one of the rare Tales games where the pronunciation is actually... Wait, it is just Arise? Is it? I've heard people pronounce it both ways. So I thought it was Areze. And they were just trying to be fancy. Huh. Arise. I remember Morrowind also. I don't know if Oblivion or Skyrim ever did, but Morrowind also had the condition of, like, if your character was naked and you went up to one of the NPCs, they would comment on it. Like, "Aren't you feeling a bit chilly?" Put on some rags. I remember that one. The developer interview outright calls it Arise as normal. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, if the developer's pronouncing it that way, then there's no higher authority than that. That's like Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. For a long time, I was pronouncing, like, Gerudo, like the desert people. I thought they were the Gerudo. But then I heard Asia Numa pronounce it Gerudo. And I was like, oh. Oh, the emphasis is on the Ger. Gerudo. It almost sounds Japanese, which I guess makes sense. Or Epona. You know Link's horse, Epona? He would pronounce as Epona. It's like, oh, that's how it's pronounced? Really? Here I am with my American accent. Epona. It's Epona. I don't know why I keep going in here. Why? Why? Oh my god! It's just one guy! It's just one guy. Get him out of here. Get Alice. Weird Alice place. No. Are you pronouncing... Wait, are you pronouncing car brands metallic? Toyota, Subaru. That's a Toyota and a Subaru. You know. Ah! Whew. Have I been down here? I have. Going in circles everywhere but the gate that I opened. I don't know why I'm like this. Hello, Punisher. The Punisher is getting punished. No, you're dead. I hear men shouting, yelling, but I don't see them. So... Oh, there you are. Vampiric. You're vampiric. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I think you're silly. Give me your blood so I can turn it into Baja Blast and then use it to smash. Boom! That's the kind of vampire I am. Okay.
William, are you here?
Who's there?
Oh, I thought we were gonna keep talking, but okay.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Okay. Let's go that way.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Cannibals?
Here. They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. Led by Tyrant Bro. I overheard them talking about a new age to come and the man who would bring the wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
I didn't realize that these guys we were killing were cannibals. Okay, now I guess it kind of makes sense. Why they were like titled maniac and stuff like that. They're maniacs. They're eating people. Can I please?
I thought it would be safe.
There we go.
We'll
I
get
thought it would
through.
be safe this
Stay
way.
close.
It is safe. These are just zombies. They're really slow and dumb. They have a no functional brain. Oh, there was a guy in the Iron Maiden. It's fine. What was that weird... There was a joke. There was a joke, honey. I'm trying to structure it in my head right now. What was it? It was like, if a zombie bites a vampire, what happens? Maybe it was the other way around. Like, what would happen? A vampire bites a zombie. Zombie vampire? That would be... I don't know. But vampires are technically undead. So... it's like killing a ghost. Nothing. Vampire bites turn the living into undead. Zombies are dead. Be the equivalent of just biting a corpse. Okay, so that way around we know nothing would happen. Gotcha. But if we're the other way around, a zombie bit into a vampire. Oh my god! Why are they so fast? What the hell? You're supposed to be slow zombies. You're like marathon running zombies. Oh my god. You got stamina. What the hell? Using up half my potions. Oh shit! Also, zombies probably wouldn't even notice a vampire. They're drawn to living brains, which vampires are not. Oh! Okay. Now, that is a very intelligent answer. That's a very intelligent answer, Thorn. Wow. I want to clap for you. The debate is settled. I never really knew quite how to answer. Now I do. Makes sense. This guy needs to die, please. Please die, please die. Heavy pants. Do I really want to wear the pants that guy was wearing? But do I? As like, while injured, your potion grants movement speed. then I lose my thorns. Look at the thorns. I have 97 plus 28 thorns. That's a lot of thorns. I don't know. I don't know about that. Personally, my inventory is so full. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go back to town at some point, probably after this quest. And we're just gonna be inventory managing. I overthink this stuff a lot. It's the answer that just makes the most sense in my head, even if it's not a widely accepted one. Overthinking. Overanalyzing. Separates the body from the mind, withering my intuition, leaving opportunities behind. I do that same thing.
Look! A crack in the wall!
A crack in the wall! What is this, Doctor Who? What are you talking about? A crack in the wall! Oh look, there is a trail of bones.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
And maybe your blood sugar's low, honey. Is that why you're shaking? Are you ready?
Yes. Where is she?
Where's who? What are we talking about? I don't know. I'll break these containers, get some money. Mo money. Mo honey. You know. Man, if only I could have 190 gold explode every time I kicked over those things in real life. Man. You don't know, I have a pet peeve about that. Whenever people do that on nature trails, they like stack the rocks and they do it on the whole entire trail just to be weird. It's annoying. It destroys the natural beauty. Stop doing that. So I kick him. I think I deserve money for that. Money should be exploding out of them. And then all these people probably go back and are like, where's my stacked rocks? No!
She's really here.
Oh no! So yeah, I'm just so blasphemous, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if people do that for spiritual reasons or what, but because like I know that initially, like in Celtic cultures and stuff, cairns are set up to like memorialize the dead or whatever. But come on, in the American Midwest, I don't think that's why they're doing it. Can I put some things away in my stash? Do I need like another? It costs 100,000 gold to get another slot. Oh, I don't want to spend all my money on that. How do you two know each other?
Had the pleasure of meeting her years ago. She tried to steal my heraldric amulet.
Thought it might be worth something. My mistake.
Oh. Okay. I do think though, with our inventory as full as it is, we have to go back to the town. We have to. We have to. We gotta go. loot this place? Bum, 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 bum. I think it was Valhalla. Was it? Ooh, that person's vomiting. Ew. Gross. Ew. You just keep vomiting. We probably shouldn't be standing so close to them. Probably something really bad. I think it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where there was like a mini game you can play where you actually do stone stacking, and Annie was like laughing about it because Annie knows God, I hate it when people do that to try and act like they're so high and mighty. Look at me stacking these rocks. I'm such a naturalist. It's like a thing you have to do in that game. But it's like in the context of their culture, right? So it's fine. But it was funny to me. Let's see. Items. Do I need to be salvaging? I have a lot of stuff, right? I might need to salvage some yellow things. Oh, what do you think? Should we just salvage all of our yellows? Should we just say, just do it? Because I can't be bothered, because otherwise we'll be here forever. I like that idea. Salvage all rare. There. And we unlocked some transmogs. That's pretty cool. And what about our blues? We got 100. We're pretty good on the blues. We might just sell them.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Who's the person that I have to sell things to? You?
You need armor? I've got it here. It is a deal.
Here. Take everything. All of it, everything, all the time. There. That's how you do it. Now that's how you do that.
Be careful out on the steps.
The steps. Don't worry, I'll look before I climb them. I'll hold on to the railing. You have nothing. Okay, something that we should check is the alchemist. I do love that I can. Where is the alchemist? Up here. I love that I can salvage everything by type. So people like me who can't make decisions very quickly, because I'm like, oh, but what if, I can just, boom, don't even think about it. Don't even need to think about it. Can we craft elixirs? We have elixirs, don't we? Actually, we already have. I didn't realize that we had elixirs. So that's interesting. I guess I'll craft one of these. Manslaying. Sure. Magic resist. Do I have one of these? I have 3 of them. Okay, well, I guess we're covered there. I didn't realize. I probably should have drank one. Probably. How are we on keys? Do we have enough keys? Do I got keys? I got 3 keys. Okay. Did I unlock it? Okay, I did. We can go back. Boom! Okay, the pit stop is done. We have done the pit stop. Done! So we can continue killing things. Yay! Woo! I need to get rid of that custom marker. We don't need that. Get it out of here. Get it out! Ooh, I can't carry that. Down here. Okay, talk to me. Talk to me. What do you have to say?
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Wait, haven't we already been through this? Why are you acting like this again? Are you ready?
Yes. Where
We've
is
already
she?
been through this. Come on. Get up here. It's just because I left to go to town, you were like, I'm gonna restart everything.
Shh, it's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
Okay, let me get these berries.
Solaya! Oh, Yoon! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
You stubborn cow!
Anywhere. Away from here.
What a thing to say to someone that you haven't seen in
Yes,
forever.
well, you are a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Ah, Lorath here sent this one to find you. They
Keep
need your
thinking his
help
name is
getting into the
Lorax.
palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
This guy's voice. I don't know. He must be a heavy smoker, heavy drinker, I don't know.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection
Hello,
you have with
Trix.
Lilith would
Hi,
lead you
hi.
to darkness, as it has Elias. But after
I'm
the
doing
good you've
pretty
done
well.
here,
I had a little bit of
maybe I
a
was wrong.
scratchy
We shall
throat.
see.
But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. So I've been drinking lots of hot drinks, and I got my lozenges. And doing a lot of chatting. Hey, where is this guy? He went all the way up here. How are you doing? I'll Uno reverse that question. How are you doing? Blood-soaked anger. Ew. Oh no, that's not good. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm fine. probably can't even tell because I have a natural rasp, so you probably can't even tell. I really think it's just seasonal allergies. This time of year, it's just been like watery eyes, scratchy throat. That's what I got going on. Not enough to keep me from streaming though. You gotta try harder than that. I would only ever cancel if I was like mentally really bad or, you know, physically really bad. Like sick to my stomach. Then I would probably cancel, but a little scratchy. That's fine. Doing well enough, just counting down the days. Oh yeah. Emerald Tricks here. If anyone doesn't know. Gonna be debuting the fancy animated model.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's
I can't wait,
plans.
personally.
Which of the lesser evils he means to summon.
I'm so
What he
excited
did to
for
go around is a
you!
clue.
I clap.
He has drowned it in blood.
Confetti! Where's my confetti?
Is likely Duriel or Andariel.
Uh-oh.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities
I'm a
will share
little late
Gul'ran's
on this.
fate.
I'm
Our
always
only
late on the
hope is
confetti.
He hasn't completed the summoning yet.
There. There. and like, meanwhile, the conversation these characters were having, they're talking about, like, drowning in blood, and I'm just like, yay! I'm celebrating Trix's debut, not that. Hello, kitty cat! Hello, Blue Yoshi. Hi. However, I am not a cat. I am a jackal. Woof woof! Bark bark! Ruff! It's kind of funny though, right? Because it's like, I get that a lot. All the cat jokes. Bum, 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 bum. Yay, bloodbaths! Woohoo! Yeah! Do I have a pollen allergy? I am allergic to it's like ragweed, dust, cat hair, and I think there was some kind of pollen. All these disgusting maggots. Ew. Disgusting. Gross. Gross. Ew. Get out of here.
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence. It's fine. It's just like me, honey. There's some days when I'm out of essence, you know? I'm just not really feeling it. But then there's other days when I'm full of essence. That's just the life. Some days your Baja Blast meter is a little lower. Okay, how do we get out of this place? I don't want to be here. I want to be here. It's dark and it's wet and it's full of maggots. Pretty disgusting. Also, I love the caterpillar emoji. Not quite caterpillars, but I don't think that they have a maggot emoji, do they? The Epic musical is releasing the next set of songs. Oh my god. You know, I have you to thank for introducing me to that. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh. So good. I'll probably listen to them all in one night. Like I did the other ones. It's good to know that even these days, the Greek mythology still inspires. People are still into that. So my interests are not like irrelevant. I was such a nerd for that in school, and I still kind of am. I was talking earlier, Trix, actually about the narrator of Hades.
There. Ahead. Could that be it?
And how much I loved his delivery. He's so good at narrating.
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
Did you know he was also the narrator for a game called Bastion? Forget his name.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
Voices? What are you talking about? Eavesdrop.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work?
You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gold Run will be reborn, and so will...
Don't mind me
Work.
just chewing
Elias,
on
he is
cough drops.
poised to summon Andariel into the world.
I heard that come through the audio.
Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great
The stream
lord.
feels like
You will
heaven.
be the
Well,
guest
honey.
of honor.
Ugh. We're not in heaven. This is hell. Welcome to it. Welcome to the underworld.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
Whoa! That's a lot of money. That is so much money. What this one? Bum, 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 bum. And the game literally hell. Yup. It's all It's all on brand for me. Mother's chosen. That's what these guys are called. Well, they're gonna have to try harder than that because there's not that many of them. They're not that strong. They're kind of lame. Not really great disciples. A mother has to get some better disciples. I am curious if they're referring to Lilith. I can never say her name. Lilith? Lilith. Such a hard name to say. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have like a very slight overbite. Lilith. Like all up there. Bum, 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 bum. There's gotta be a boss or something, right? They're setting me up. They're trying to put me in a position of, you know, letting my guard down. I know how this game is. I have a feeling. This music kind of reminds me... It kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings. When they're in Moria or whatever, the mines of Moria, like dum 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 dum. Drums in the deep. Alliance's throne room. Hello, hi, honey.
The master calls forth the maiden.
Mother's judgment.
You will not disturb him.
Mother. See, I knew there would be a boss. I knew it. I called it. I forgot to drink my potion, didn't I? I sure did. I had like a potion that would like give me more something. Oh shit. Oh my god. Can you not? Hey. Whoa, the music is like all weird. It's all weird. It's like you're fast forwarding and reversing or something. Smash! Smash him! We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? I just have a feeling. I don't like you. Mother's judgment? You're kind of lame. You know? You're kind of dumb. Always judging. One of the composers worked on Dragon Age Inquisition, but also the Smurfs and Despicable Me. So there's that. What? Like one of the composers for this game? That's quite the variety, though. You know, I always say I can respect variety in someone's career. It's like an actor that can do comedy and also play a really good villain. The composer of this game, huh? Oh my god! Can you not? Oh shit! Oh no! I'm stunned. Oh, I'm fine. Actually. Actually though, I wasn't worried at all. We need more Baja Blast! We need more Baja! Ooh. There. Okay, maximum Baja. Okay, we got you down to like a quarter of your health. Get in here. Get in the bubble. Get in the bubble. I'm so glad I have that amulet. It's like really cool. There's a chance that it makes a little bubble that I can hide in. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Smash! Oh! Honey, stop. Stop it. You're a little too much. Okay, but I have to say, you are panicking at the wrong disco. This is not my first Black Parade. Oh! I almost died. I almost died, but it's fine. It's fine.
I'm low on essence.
I'm low on nascence. Boo, 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 boo. Oh shit. Yay, you're dead. Wait, no, you're not. I thought you were. I was mistaken. Mother's judgment. You were gonna die. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Hey, give me your dagger. What is your dagger? What does it do? Let's see. Oh, it's pretty good. Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned when they hit you. You deal increased damage to stun enemies. Oh, so that could be it. Although we lose 34 intelligence, do I want to do that? Let's try it out. Let's give it a shot. Sure. Okay, open that. No, and go in.
Look at all this. An archive of the forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself.
Where was this guy, by the way? Was he even helping me?
Somewhere else. But he did
Wait.
research here. Look
Hold
around.
on.
There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Andariel. Andariel. I wasn't paying attention. Is Mother not Lilith? Is Mother Andariel? You mean the bitch from Diablo 2? Her? Sketches of 3 shrines, each depicting one of the prime evils. Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Below the drawings, Elias is written, only the blessed can open the way. Oh. That would be really interesting if we have to deal with Andariel.
Prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready.
Okay.
Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gulran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other Lords of Hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
Wow. Quite the intriguing plan. At the center of the map is the Temple of the Primes, an ancient complex buried beneath Mount Sivo. Notes are scrawled across the paper. They appear to be calculations for how much of Gulran's populace would be needed to excavate the temple. Well, here's what I found.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
I was just checking stuff and things. Alright. Apparently Annie has gone to go get food. So, when Annie comes back, we'll break to have food. Hee hee. Ho ho. So I was about to take one, but
we must hurry.
Oh, wait. Dum, 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 dum. Through the dark glass. What's for lunch? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna be surprised. There's a lot of dead people here. That's a lot of corpses. Doodly doo. Hey, where are we going? Do you eat whatever Annie gives you? Not all the time. Not all the time. The other day, it wasn't Annie's fault, but like, you know, we're using that like home chef thing, and there was a meal we were trying that I didn't like. I did not like it. It had like mango, like chunks of mango in it over like a pork chop. And that's when I discovered I didn't like mango. I've had mango flavored things. Sure. And they were always okay. But I've never actually had mango. And so I did. I didn't like it. It tasted like soggy cucumber. I was like, I don't like it. I don't. No. What is this place? Spooky. I love it. Thank you. What is our next step?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
One of your favorite things is
Baal
mango
shrine is
rice?
close. We'll start there.
Really? Interesting. Mango rice. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. It was just a little too slimy, a little too, I don't know. I won't yuck your yum. It's just not for me. It's served frozen? Oh. Wait. Frozen. Interesting. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I just didn't. It was just. I don't like slimy textures of food. It's like one of the reasons why I could never get into, like, what is it, oysters or whatever? Ugh. But I know it's like a delicacy. There's people out there that are like, they're the best. Love them. I love to slurp and glorp on oysters all day long. I'm picky, I suppose. I also don't like things that are too chewy. So, like, that's why I'm not a big fan of steak. But I love chicken. Altar of Destruction, what is this?
Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I thought he was dead, though.
I'm fine.
Two more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
I thought the Primules were dead. I don't know. Maybe they were just imprisoned. Maybe they can't be slain. Only imprisoned. I mean, otherwise they wouldn't have 4 games called Diablo. It's fair, it's just like your French toast coffee creamer. It's not French toast, but my god, Trix, what a great idea. I want French toast coffee creamer. That sounds so good. what I have is like waffles and maple syrup coffee creamer, and then I have like French vanilla. Good steak shouldn't be chewy, I suppose. I'll eat it if it's like cut into strips and it's like, or if it's like thin, you know? I like thin steak. But I don't want to be chewing meat like bubblegum. Ugh. That's unpleasant. Mix them. Mix the creamer. You know, I'm not above trying. I'll try anything once. I always say, I never knock anything till I try it. Unless it's like clearly dangerous, okay? If you tell me to do something that is clearly dangerous, I won't do it. I'm not that gullible. What was that thing people would always say? I don't know if they still do it. Like you're in an online game or whatever, and someone runs into a problem. They're like, man, I'm having an issue. Like, this isn't working. And someone in chat be like, just press F whatever. Just delete your system whatever file.
Diablo, Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
Ah! The Alt F4, that's what it was. Yeah. I don't know if people still get each other with that, but I know that was everywhere. The other one was, what I'm thinking of is like the System 32 folder. That's what it was. The internet was so mean. They were so mean. Okay, the last one. The internet's still mean. Yeah. This is true. This is very true. Maybe just mean in a different way. But here, in this part of the internet, we're not mean. We're not mean, and if we are, it's out of love. Speaking of love, got an amulet. Some kind. What is that? Each time Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier equal to 8% of your base life. Well, that would require replacing. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think no. I like my magical bubble amulet. Have you thought, I don't know, You don't have a schedule, do you, Tricks? I don't think you do. I was curious what you had planned for your debut. What are you gonna be doing?
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred.
I don't have a
Father of
schedule,
Lilith.
and I don't really
You need to
know.
be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
You're just like Annie.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
You'll figure it out.
I can handle it.
Do I need to
Tell
give
me
a
what to say,
PowerPoint
and
presentation?
then go search for the temple.
No,
So
you
be
don't
it.
have to.
When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Annie's back. Speaking of. Annie's returned with. Oh, it smells so good. What is it? Let's see. Let's see, chat. What do we have? Let's turn off this. We have what appears to be. Is that a cake? Is there a cake? Oh. Ooh. Well, clearly that's the dessert. But that's the dessert. What's the main course? Oh, looks like a chocolate cake, and there's something else in there. This is a burger. Burger? It's Chili's, if you must know. It appears Annie went out to Chili's. I was not expecting. Open! Oh, it's one of my favorites. It is. It's a barbecue brisket burger. Ooh. Ooh. With, what is this? Ugh! Open! I'm really bad at opening plastic containers and like resealable packaging. This. Oh, it's rice. Oh, the rice. It's like is that the Mexican style? I think it is. What is in the dessert box besides the cake? Ice cream. Ice cream. You scream ice cream. We all scream. Wow. And what is in here? What is this? What is this? Ooh. Is this barbecue sauce? No? I don't know what that is. It's some kind of chocolate sauce that goes in the cake, I presume. Or it wouldn't be in the cake box. What is this? What is this? More of the same? It's caramel. Ooh. What the hell? I'm so spoiled. I got this little chocolate cake with caramel. Okay, well, suffice to say, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna disappear because I have a thing where I'm very self-conscious about eating in front of other people, so I'm gonna disappear, okay? But I will be back. So, let me close this. Close! It's free as a birthday reward, but I can't eat it. Oh, the gluten! Right, so you give... That's one of the perks of our relationship. I mean, it's not a perk for Annie. Annie can't have gluten. But that means I get all the gluten. I get all the gluten. I'll be right back, honey. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, now is a wonderful time for you to get up and stretch and get yourself a drink. Maybe get yourself some lunch, dinner. I don't know. But get up and stretch your butt cheeks, and I'll still be here. I'll just be silhouetted. Okay? Mwah. Hi. I'm back. Hello. I had half of everything. Half the burger, half the cake, half the rice. I tend to portion my meals out that way. Bow, 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 bow. It was delicious. It was one of those cakes as well that, like, you know, like the hard chocolate that they have like in an ice cream cake? They had that, like, in the center. I thought that was pretty neat. Pretty pleasant surprise. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing? We were summoning, getting the blessing of the prime evils. That's what we were doing. Right.
Dul Mephistos.
Whoa! Open a portal. Where is it gonna take me to? Fiery portal. Can I go? Vision of Secheron. Oh, this is a place from Diablo 3. I remember Secheron.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other.
I love your voice.
The mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought
He kind of looks like an Emberling.
realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
I didn't know Mephisto was an Emberling. Wow. He's a fan.
Ulkathos, lend me your strength.
So yeah, for those who don't know, Secheron was a location in Diablo 3. It was like in the Barbarian region. In the tundra, the mountains. I did a lot of grinding there. And the adventure mode or whatever. That's Steve Bloom, the original English voice actor for Vincent Valentine. Also Tom from Toonami. Really? Excusez-moi! Well, he has a lovely voice. Can I just say? I can only hope that in my age, that my rasp continues to raspify until it sounds like that. Old Sokar.
Hold them back!
Interesting that we're fighting the barbarians. How are we fighting them?
We will never fall to the prime evils.
I see. Oh, I see. We're like reliving the past when Sescheron fell. Because Sescheron was already fallen by the time of Diablo 3. If I recall, it was a ruin. Whoa! Hey! So, you don't live near a Chili's anymore, do you? Well.
Well done. You were born for this.
Ooh.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Well, we ever have an IRL meetup.
I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming. And so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
So he just admitted they were trapped in the soulstones.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
I do wonder about the barbarians.
The victims of my brother, Bale.
Oh, Bale!
He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own
He's
eyes.
referring to Diablo II, Lord of Destruction.
I had no part in it, though.
That's cool.
Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes. And those shades of the past belong in Bale's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
I'm so... okay. Words cannot express how happy I am that Diablo has gone back to referencing the prime evils that were in Diablo 2. Like, for me, that was my entry to the franchise, as it was for a lot of people. And they felt like the three main bad guys. I mean, they're the prime evils. I'm glad that they're at least referencing what happened and everything, instead of going with some side plot. Which is how I felt about Diablo 3. The whole thing with the Black Soul Gem and all that. I wasn't really into it. I wasn't really into the lore. Except for Tyrael and his whole story. With rebelling against the archangels and stuff. That was pretty cool. I remember the form that Diablo took at the end of Diablo 3. A lot of fans were not impressed. Because it was like some weird amalgamation of the primevals from the Black Soulstone, so... I don't know. Because it was like, what was it? What was that girl's name? She was possessed by the soul gem. I can't remember her name. But she became like the vessel for Diablo's, and the final form is just like a very feminized, like almost sexy even, like anthropomorphic demon, and it was just odd. It's like, oh honey, Diablo. Coming back to slay, but also slay! It just wasn't what you expected. It'd be weird if Mephisto wasn't in this game, given that Lilith is his daughter. Oh? So you are more familiar with the lore than I am, aren't you? I didn't know that about that connection. Intriguing. I hope that wasn't a spoiler. Whoa. How do we get out of here? I remember Mephisto in Diablo 2. He had the tentacles. He was just like this floating guy. I don't know. Wait, I'm thinking of Bale. Bale was the one who had the tentacle of attacks. I barely remember what Mephisto looked like. I remember Mephisto was actually one of the easier bosses. Because you could get him stuck on some of the architecture in the temple. And he just couldn't touch you. So you could use ranged attacks on him, and he would just die. I have no idea what the lore of Diablo is. I just know that in most incarnations, Mephistopheles has a strong connection to Lilith. Ah! Okay, I see. I see your knowledge of the occult. I see. Oh, yes. No, I was thinking within the context of the game. But within that context, that's interesting. I never considered it. I wouldn't be surprised if they drew upon that as inspiration. Because there's a lot of that in the Diablo games. I received the final blessing.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine.
My partner arrived at the sanctuary with cake and a burger. That's what happened.
First time.
That's what took me so long.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Rodrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Given how much Diablo draws upon the occult, it would surprise me greatly if they didn't at least pay lip service to that connection. I'm very curious for sure. Mount Sivo! Can't really see anything, it's quite foggy. I would take a screenshot if it weren't so smoky. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I guess we leave. Time for me to go. Did I kill this guy? Or was he here to begin with? I don't know. I do have a secret kind of desire with this game. I wonder, are they gonna make us more of a morally gray sort of hero? I kind of hope so. Because in the past games, we were just like, oh, you're the chosen one, you're the hero. Kill everything, you did it, whoa! You're so good, wow. But in this one, I don't know, they seem to be kind of setting the stage for a little less of that. Because I mean, you have the blood of Lilith and everything from the beginning of the game.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
Okay. Yup. By your hand, the way will be scuffed. Much technology will be broken. All of mortal kind will see your streams and quake in terror at the constant mistakes that you will make. The Hall of Hatred.
Trespassers! Your screams will welcome Endariel to the world!
I really hope we get to fight Endariel. I really do! She's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. I remember she'd have like this poison attack. You had to come in with like a belt full of antidotes because you get poisoned. But also, I'm kind of curious about her character design if she does make a return. Because in Diablo 2, it was like, I'm not gonna lie, it was like hyper-sexualized. Oh god. It wasn't really intimidating. It was just a wooga. Bum, 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 bum. The Hall of Destruction.
Wait, do you hear something?
There's something over here. No? You sent it to flame. Slay. Oh! Hello there, you Minotaur gargoyle thing. I can't slow you, can I? But yeah, the Diablo series has always drawn upon those kinds of influences. And that's what gave it so much, like... It actually was considered quite scandalous back in the day. I remember, like, my mom being very upset. playing that? She doesn't sound like that. I don't know why. Why do I make my Hispanic mother sound like she's from the New England area? Why? But she really didn't like it. She didn't like Doom either. Did not approve. It's like, it's too violent and it has like satanic imagery. You can't be playing that. And then I had to make the case, like, actually, Diablo is technically a religious game because I'm killing the demons, you know? Whoa, look, I'm playing a paladin. I had a paladin at the time. I was like, look, I'm using holy magic. Huh? So actually, that's how I got away with playing that as a kid in a steeply religious household. But like, I don't think it looked anything like this. Back then, I feel like they were still a little more muted about it. Like, you would see the occasional, you know, pentagram or whatever. And it was like, oh my god! Oh, so blasphemous. Oh. Which I always found amusing, by the way. I think that's so funny. Whenever you see that symbolism used, like in, I don't know, your standard horror movie. If you know what it means, right? It's like, that means nothing. It's just like a... Oh. But they always make it into this like exaggerated thing where it means all this stuff that it doesn't. Gotta head out for a bit. Have a good stream. Okay, thank you, Trix. Thank you for being here, being you. Go have a good day. I'll have a good stream and you have a good day, okay? But yeah, I always can't help but laugh a little bit whenever I see that make its appearance in like a horror movie or something. Just a little casting circle. They make it into a thing for summoning or whatever. No, not really. Honestly, it's more of like a symbol of protection and warding, I would think. But that's just, you know. A Diablo book from 2006 actually says that Lilith is Mephisto's kid. Oh, did you look it up? Of course. Of course. Your curiosity made you do it. Well, now you know. Now you know the truth. Mother's disciple. Mother's chosen. They're all so silly. I don't think Mother chose very well. These are like bottom of the barrel. They're not really... Like, these are the guys you have usher in the apocalypse? Really? Doodly-doo. Going down the hallway, doodly-doo. I'm just gonna pull all of them for the challenge. For the challenge. Okay. I guess we just keep going over here. Oh my gosh. Why am I stunned? I don't like being stunned. It's not my idea of a good time, personally. Personally, not about it. Get stunned? How about no? I know that I might be stunning. I might be stunning. I've been told I have a dreamy appearance and a dreamy voice. I was told this. So, like, I'm stunning, but I am not one who enjoys being stunned. What is going on down there? What's like anti-gravity globs of blood?
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway.
The ritual.
I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
Oh. Whoa. That was a cool transition. I should... Hold on, wait. There. Are you giving her a lobotomy? What are you doing? Oh. Is that... What are you doing? Ew, oh, ooh, ah, ooh, right in the throat. That's nice. Wake up. You're gonna sleep through that? Wow. She's a deep sleeper. Oh no! Your blood is exhibiting properties that are not normal. It's very thick.
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
I'm sorry, that was really funny to me. Because it's like... You expect a monologue from the villain, but he stopped it.
Please, come on.
Now you've walked into my trap! Is this boss fight or not? You're actually alive? You're actually alive. That's crazy. I thought having a stake driven through the front of your throat would, I guess it was just a gentle tap though, wasn't it? It's just ever so gentle. It wasn't all the way in. Okay, so I guess I have to go kill the guy. Let's make sure we have... Let's make sure we have our potions on. Okay? We want... fire resistance? It really depends on what he's got going on. I should separate these. So we've got all of our resistances are gonna be here. Okay. Don't you love the way I react to things, by the way? I'm sure that, like, anyone else would have just been like, oh! I'm laughing. It's really difficult to, like, disturb me. I have very specific things that disturb me. Oh no! Which is like why I've always felt like if I were to become a horror game streamer, I don't know if it would be entertaining. I don't know, because I would just go through being condescending and just like, you know, bah, wow, they're so scary. You gotta really try. I think I actually did. I attempted more. And it went about that way. Who's moving around again? Who's shuffling around the books? What game was that? It was like a mansion that was like all creepy. And then there was like this bathtub that was like filling up with what I presume to be blood, but it looked very dark. I was like laughing because it looked like a tub full of shit. It's like, who took a bath here? No, it wasn't Resident Evil. It was. There were a lot of moments that made me laugh. It's like they were trying to like disturb me, but I was just... There was one moment that got me. There was one jump scare that got me, I remember. I was trying to get out of that kitchen. And they made me walk through like this really dark passageway. And then like some creature jumped out at me. It got me. I wasn't expecting that one. Hey, actually got me. I always hate like when like the developer or director, if it's a movie, if like their idea of horror is just like, oh, the curtain moved. Oh my god, my shoes were here and now they've been moved to the opposite side of the room. Holy shit. The cabinet door swung open. Crazy. Call in the priest, because all my doors keep opening. It's not scary. It's not scary to me. This guy needs to die. You need to die, please. You're taking too long to die, I think. Personally. We do have a lot of corpses here though, which is nice, so I can use the tendrils and then boom, 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 boom. So that's kind of, you got that going for you. I don't know if you're using any kind of magic though, which is why I was like, I don't really know which one to use. I guess I could use my maximum life. Do that. Or like, I think possession, the idea of possession, like that's another horror movie trope that does not really get me. Because it's always so predictable. Yeah! Like, they just look hangry, you know? They just need a Snickers. I think it's funny when like, what was that movie? My mom loved it. I think it was called The Conjuring. She loved The Conjuring so much. Cause I don't know, I just like validated her beliefs or whatever. I don't know. She was a very religious woman. But like, she loved The Conjuring. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was so funny because it was just the most basic shit was like scary. I think at the end, she's like all possessed in her chair or whatever. And she like says, she starts cursing. She starts saying things like shit and fuck. It's like, oh no. Wow, there's a demon. Like, is this supposed to be like, I guess if you're someone that doesn't curse very much, you know, or whatever, what have you. But like the idea of that being a sign of possession, it's like, oh my goodness, this lady just suddenly started swearing like a sailor. That's a demon. How was it? Well, it was silly. And then she did that thing where she like vomited blood through the bedsheet or whatever that was on her head. It was just so funny. It was such a crazy, just way too much blood. Like anime levels, like Tokyo Ghoul levels of blood coming out this woman's mouth, and like everyone's like, oh. It was just so it was silly to me. Like, come on. And then she started floating around the room. They like made her like sit on this chair and she's like floating. Like, oh my god. Oh my goodness, she's levitating. Terrifying. I'm out of potions. I feel like being out of potions in Diablo 4 is more terrifying than The Conjuring. This is not a good situation. This is not a good situation. I really hope that we get some more. But you know, there's people out there that love it. They love that stuff. Then they came out with like a sequel that was like called, what was it? Annabelle. About a haunted doll. Not that haunted doll. Oh my god. That's not something that's been done over and over and over to death. Ah, shit! Fuck! Isn't that Chucky? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's been done before. Like the idea of a possessed doll. It's kind of an overdone thing, I think. You know something that did kind of creep me out? You know that episode of Doctor Who with the weeping angels? Now that got me. It's like, that's kind of creepy. That is legitimately unsettling. Because it's like you take your eyes off, moves towards you. It's like, it's supposed to be a sci-fi. I was not expecting a little bit of, just a little dash of horror. Never watched Doctor Who? Oh, it's wonderful. At least the newer ones are. I don't know about like the old black and white ones, but basically there's these creatures that take the form. They're like statues. There's like these angel statues. Okay? And they're so hideous, I think, is the lore. That every time they're looked at, like they get shy. They don't want to be seen. They cover their faces. But they're like ravenous. Like, I don't know if they were vampires. They ate. They fed. They killed. So if you looked at one, it'd be like all shy, like, oh, you see a weeping angel statue. Then you turn around or you blink. And it moves a little closer. And you're like, huh. That's weird. That statue was, not like that. And it just moves closer and closer and closer. Till it gets you! Right? I figured Thorn would come in with the Doctor Who lore. I figured I'd butchered it. They're temporally locked. If you look at them, they freeze in time. If you blink or look away, they touch you and send you back in time. They feed on the potential energy of the time you lost. Yes. That was what it was. They were like time vampires. That's how I thought of it. Time sucking away. That was a cool episode. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm still in it. We need to find some health. I would like to find some health. I do want to find some health so I don't die because I don't have any potions. Oh shit, there's one right there! I had to use it immediately. That kind of sucks. But then, like, I think they had a version of that in Lethal Company. There's been several kind of inspired horror things that have come out based on that, it seems. In Lethal Company, there was like a mannequin where like every time you looked away, it would move closer. So it's like the same kind of thing. So it's kind of like that, metallic. Kind of creepy. Because like it's not just an object that's like being shifted. It's a thing that wants to kill you. That wants to do bad things. They've been featured several times, and once they showed the Statue of Liberty being one. Another time they outright turned people into weeping angels. Oh. Really? I'm just doing a strategy known as kiting. You've probably heard of this, maybe you haven't. It's called kiting. You just kind of run in circles because you don't really have a way to deal with what's happening. Actually, it was a term that I spearheaded. I invented this strategy. Did you know? It's called running away like a bitch. Waiting for things to drop. Ah, no! I see health right there. If I need it, then I will get it. I heard a potion. I heard a clink. Clink. Can you guys fuck off? I got a potion! I'm so happy. Guys, I have a new lease on life now. Am I going to use it again? No. Ow! A flamethrower would be useful here. I know. Whoa! Boom, boom! Shit, I thought I had more corpses. Shit! Fuck me! No! Ah, potion. The thing is, if I can get them in a group like this around a bunch of corpses, then we'll do that. You know? Oh shit! Get him! Fuck him up! He's almost dead. Like, he's almost dead. Holy shit! I will be so upset if like this is how it ends. You know? Yay! That took a little too long. Pants, helmet, blade. Oh. Thorn says there's a Fallout 4 mod that adds weeping angels and silence into the game. And that's just as unsettling as it sounds. Oh, I forgot about them. I forgot about them. Man, Doctor Who had some original horror stuff going on. I forgot about the silence. Do you remember that episode where they were in the library or whatever? And those astronauts, or whatever, would like, their last moments would be put on repeat or whatever? That was so creepy. They just keep saying the last thing.
What happened? It feels like fire.
Silence in the library. Yeah, the Vashta Narada.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Taisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
I always loved, like,
if he survived,
the way Doctor
he
Who would
to
just...
refuge.
Refuge?
How they would address...
He has a palace
somewhere in the deserts of
the
Eastern
definition of
Kyrgyzstan.
alien, right?
But that is all I know.
It's not just little green man from space. It means something foreign, unfamiliar, totally unknown. And they would take that and create these creatures that were just that. Like, that's what made them terrifying. How do we find this palace?
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Anyways, I don't know how my streams always come around to like talking about this kind of stuff, but they always do. The doctor weaves his way into my timeline. No matter what. Is our inventory full? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa, we gotta go a long way. Gotta go all the way down here. No, I thought Kyrgyzstan was a jungle. Is it not? Is it all desert? I need barely any provocation to invoke the ancient text. That is Doctor Who. It's probably my fault. It's okay. That's alright, my community has got some interesting people of all kinds. I think it was because we were talking about horror. We start off talking about Diablo, and then the influences upon Diablo, and then we got into talking about horror, and then from horror, I think I triggered the topic of Doctor Who. Yes. I feel like conversation with me, it's like, it's always going somewhere next. That's one thing I can say about me. If you ever get in a conversation with me, there's no dead end. It's going someplace. It'll go several places. Who knows what the destination is? It's a road of topics. Yeah. It's like that meme of the guy that's like, in front of that board with like he's like the conspiracy theory guy or whatever. Just all these connections. I need to get to this thing. Get down here. I would say I could probably host like a really fun podcast. I think I would be so good at doing a podcast, but also, isn't that basically what these streams kind of are? They kind of are. So would it be redundant? Be like my just chatting stream. That's kind of what that is. I need to go back here. sure I didn't start it, but by golly, I'll dive into speaking of Doctor Who head first without ever. I know you will. Huh. How you are. And I love it. And I love you for it. It's Mac! Oh my goodness, everyone say hello to Mac. Come on down, come on down. How you doing? How you feeling? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Who? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. I can't believe you haven't heard of the Mac Gawain. Their name is at the top of the screen 3 times. Man. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not making you self-conscious, Mac. I just... it's funny to me. Just the spotlight gets shown on you. Okay. I need... Let's see here. Do I need to salvage all my rares? Should I? Should I? I don't know. There's some good loot now. Now I have to make the hard decisions. I have to make some really hard decisions. Whenever your blood skills overpower, you gain attack speed.
Skins of leather and steel. Gently used.
What? Gently used? What does that even mean? Always wondered what that meant when like when people do that. Gently used. It's either used or it's not. I'll salvage all my blues.
You need steel work? Repairs?
And sure, why not?
I cannot salvage that.
What? This. Just because. Just because. And then I think each time Bone Storm damages an enemy, I don't even use that. What if we salvage this? What do we get? Abstruse sigil. Cool. Max says, no, I love walking in like the party is really starting now. Yes. Now that the VIP is here. I don't know. I hate making decisions like this. I never know. I never ever know. That's the only thing about this game, because it preys upon my indecisiveness. Right? And then I'm just like, I don't know. That reduces intelligence, but poison resistance. Evade grants movement speed for a second. Willpower. That's resource generation. We do keep running out of Baja Blast. So, you know, maybe we'll change those out. Yeah. So that makes that decision easy.
Could salvage.
I guess we could salvage all the rest of everything. Right? Right, Sokar. Right, we need to get this show on the road. Your maximum number of skeletal mages increased by 2. I don't even use that. That's intriguing. That's very intriguing. I'm gonna favorite that so we don't salvage our old helmet, because I'm kind of curious. I don't know, my helmets I can't get rid of. I can't decide which one's better. That one's worse for sure. That one is worse, but yeah. This is a good choice, right? Right. Okay. No. No. I want to go look at my transmogs. I want to go play dress up, honey. Let's go play dress up. Woo, yay, dress up. Because we got lots of things we can put on. Here. Like, look at... Anything new? Any new pants? Whoa. That one's kind of cool. I don't know. If we do that, then we need like gold in the rest of the outfit somewhere. You know? We need coordination here. That looks kind of cool. I had this for a long time. I was showing skin for a long time. I'm not really a big fan of the helmets. I like my crown. I like that crown. I don't know, you guys. Red and gold is a good combo. It is. That's why I'm thinking for the chest piece. What if we did? We do red on the chest, honey. Maybe something like that. I think that's pretty good. I do like the plate. I think it matches a little better. The similar materials. You see why I love this game? There's this whole other part to it that is beautiful, and I love it. That one's kind of interesting because it's like one hand has the armor. But I like having both. And keep it like that. That doesn't really change the color of the crown, does it? And our items? What am I holding? It's weird. It's like a little totem thing. The cube! Skull. I think I'd rather hold a skull. And my dagger? Oh, you can zoom in! I didn't know you could zoom in. Whoa! That looks cool. So much detail. I like that. Looks kind of cool. It's like a little dagger. Look at these like coins in the eyes. Back trophy. I don't have that. How about the boots? How about the boots? Heck, we change those. I want some. Oh. They kind of got that like toe. You know, like Nightmare has in Soul Calibur. He's got like that steel toe. I like this. I think of this as a look, personally. Oh, I guess I could change my appearance if I wanted. Effects. What is that? I don't know. Well, that's cool. But yeah. Bom, bom, bom. Look, I'm so colorful now. Red and gold and silver. Pretty cool. Still haven't made decisions about these things. I'm holding on to them. Oh, I can take the thing out of this. Maybe. 847. Hold on. We need to go visit the enchanter. So we can get the aspect extracted from our old weapon. Because that's the only part of the old weapon that I like. Hello, Miss Occultist Lady. I need you to... Please. I need you to extract this. Can you? Can't extract items from items with it imprinted. Oh, is this imprinted? I didn't know. Well then, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Bye!
Heed no evil.
Boy! Okay, so... I'm gonna see what I can upgrade, and then we'll decide whether we should sell that or salvage it. I bet you we get a lot of gold. I want to talk to you.
My skills unmatched. You'll see.
Did my... Hold on, give me a second. I think my mouse reset. It did. Why does this keep happening? I think I keep pressing a button that is resetting the DPI. I don't know. There we go. Okay. It's so weird. Okay. Do I salvage you? I'm gonna try and upgrade this.
Ha! Let's see the barb make that.
Oh. What mouse is it? Let me see here. Let me see. I think it's called a Nightsaber? Nightsaber. I know it's Corsair brand. I know that. But I have this issue where my DPI is set to 1200, but it keeps resetting to 400. And then I'm like, whoa, what's going on? Why am I slowed down? And it's dumb. I hate it. You know? Here's what I'm thinking. I think I need to salvage this. I think I'm gonna salvage you. How much money can I get out of you? 20,000? I'll salvage. I'll salvage. And then that way I feel less bad about upgrading it again. You know, because it costs 2 of these things, which I got one. Firm.
Or to wait your return.
Yeah. And then... Man, these pants have some good thorns. They got some real good thorns. I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't want to get rid of them. I can't bear it. I can't possibly bear it. I do want to experiment with the skeletal mages. Because we have this new helmet that increases our max number. And so I'm like, maybe we should be using that. Maybe. Good thorns, is that me? Oh yes, you know. Good thorns. It sounds like a name of if you were to open a shop or something. Welcome to Good Thorns. Here you have the best, you get the best thorn enchantments for your items. Shift and C. Okay. Skeletal mages. I don't know what kind of mages we want. Did it say? I think it just said any. We could have shadow mages. We could have old mages. We have bone mages. I'll go with shadow. Go with shadow, and how do I use this? I don't understand. How do I put it in the thing I want to know?
Not while I'm in town.
I want to know. How do I do it? Raise skeleton? Can I do 2 summons at once? Huh? Sacrifice my bloodlance? I wonder. I don't know, you guys. Place has got a very twangy guitar. Would you rather have an army of skeletons or a giant golem? That's the dilemma I'm having. Why not both? You know the meme. Why not both? So I sacrificed my bloodlance for both. I don't know. I don't know, honey. Oh. Sometimes you can get like a necromancer aspect from doing these other dungeons. I don't see any though. I guess we'll make our way towards... God, it's such a long walk. Go here. Also, let me check and see how long has it been since my last break. I think it might have been a bit. Yeah, it's been an hour. So we can break here. We'll break here. You've been singing for the past hour or so. As I have. It's time to get up and, you know, It's time for you to get up and do the stretch. I'll be right back. Mwah! Hello. Man, I took a break at just the right time. Because the world's loudest police car came by the sanctuary. It was very loud. Wow! Angry justice noises. Ugh. Probably coming after Mac for what you dropped in chat. Spread that butter. I don't know, Metallic. Probably, I don't know, a violation of some kind, traffic violation. Who knows? Who knows? I guess no one's really loud. Although maybe that would have been funny. Tell a bad joke and then you hear police sirens. I had toast on the brain. Sue me. Hello, Leah. Hi. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I was trying to think, Leah. What was the first stream that you ever watched of me? I think it was Genshin, but I don't know. Oh, I know you've been here for a while though. Oh, ba-doo, ba-doo. I got some strawberry lemonade. It's real good. My throat is feeling a little better. It was like, hey, why not get a cold drink? Daring today, aren't we? I never told you guys about my weird dream I had last night. I had a weird dream. I had a couple of weird dreams. The first one, I got turned into a giant. And I had this like village of people I was taking care of. And in the second dream, I like woke up in the future, and like there were people crowded around me and like so happy to see me, and they were like, oh my god, it's Sokar. Apparently in the future I'm like a revered figure, like super popular. My channel just really picked up. And like they're all telling me, oh, don't stop what you're doing so well. I'm sure it means something psychologically, right? I don't know. But that was interesting, like living the life of someone who was already accomplished. Like that was my second dream. It was really weird. And then they put me back in the time machine, and now I'm back in the past. That's how I woke up. It was really weird. It was kind of cool, like the smooth transition. You ever had a dream that smoothly transitions and like your brain comes up with the logic for it? You were missing and that gained popularity? Maybe. At some point, I'm just gonna go missing. And you're not gonna know why. Where's Sokar? But then one day, I'll appear. I was time traveling. I was time traveling. Oh. Okay. Back into the game we go. I need to set my objective so I don't get lost. Let's track. Okay. Oh, it's right click. Ah. It doesn't really make a path for me, does it? Ah. Also, hello, welcome to the sanctuary. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoy your time. It's gonna be a long way. I need to like summon my skeletons. I don't know how. I probably need corpses for that. Whoa. Here we go. Okay. Summon you, summon you. I don't know how many we can get. Supposedly 2 more than maximum, but I don't know how many that is. What's my maximum? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. I woke up with a little bit of a scratchy throat, you know, some allergies, but I'm doing pretty well. I got better. So 4. These aren't mages, these are warriors. How do I get the mages? Mages. I want mages. Bum 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 bum. These are not mages. Wait, I have 1. Maximum 5. Wait. Oh. I see. You just have to keep summoning them and they eventually turn into mages. Cool. Let's see how this works. Is this effective at all? Cause I don't know. Whoa! I've become lightning. I am a lightning. Oh! I feel like I wasted this. This is probably it's probably supposed to be used on enemies. I really wish we had a mount. It'd be so nice if I had a horse. But I guess don't get one for a long time. I don't know, it's like I said, I'm not a big fan of the summoning stuff because I just feel like I'm missing out, you know? Like, I want to be part of it. I want to be part. What was that? Gold? And an amulet. Tarnished amulet.
What is this?
That's what I'm wondering, but I've reached the maximum number of side quests, apparently. Apparently. An old discolored silver amulet. Huh. I need to do some side quests. I really do. We're at the point that I can't even pick that up. So I'm thinking we'll probably head towards these two at least. Because they're on the way. Get those done. Also, wait, oh. Get away from all of you. Get away from all of you. Yeah, I'm not about the summoning game. I think I might go back to having my blood lance because I miss it. I miss my blood lance too much. The skeletons are kind of weak. They're kind of weak. I'm sure you could make them not weak. But how do I do this? Unless. Yeah. But that means I need to change this aspect, because that's not useful to me. You know what I mean? That's not useful. So if we find a teleporter, let's take that back and change it out if we can. I like being an offensive mage, offensive necromancer.
I lack the required essence.
I lack the required essence. Can we just go past them? I don't want to. I have to. There's so many of them. There's so many of you. Whoa. Hey, no. How dare you? Do it! Nope.
I lack the required essence.
I lack the required. I know, honey. We gotta work on our essence. It's happening more and more. That's the only problem with the blood lance. Hit through mosquitoes. I know. The other vampire. The insect version. I actually have really bad, what do you call that? I don't know. I really attract mosquitoes. They love me. They love me. And where I used to live, there were a lot of them. And like, I could not go outside around a certain time. Like around, you know, like the sunset hours. That's when they would really come out and start biting. They just eat me all over. And they never go for anyone else. I was always the preferred target. And I would get massive whelps. Like quarter-sized, you know. Big ol' mosquito bites. And the funny thing was they tend to go for like my neck. Like weird places like that. Oh, the vampire was being bitten. They have a mosquito emoji. Necromancers. You read my stream title! You got the joke! Oh, so proud of you. But yeah, where I used to live was pretty humid.
Is someone there?
And, mosquitoes all over the place. Sucked so bad, I hated it. Literally sucked because mosquitoes suck blood. I'm so funny, I don't even have to try.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Yeah, obviously.
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
What? Mosquitoes are called the state bird? Where do you live? State bird. I hate them. What do they even do for the ecosystem? Do they do anything? I don't know. I feel like they're just parasites. They can't possibly do anything. So I think it's okay to hate mosquitoes, right? I will be canceled for hating mosquitoes.
Where are you?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Spiders and frogs love them? Okay. I guess you do have a point. God! Holy... You shut up. Why are you so clean? This ghost. So clean. I'm the clingy one. Not you. You know what it is? I think it's the Blood Lance. It uses so much essence. If I could find a way to reduce the cost of it. Pants! Okay. I got new pants! You gain increased armor when you deal any form of damage. Any? Wow. Wow, it's only 1% though. It's only 1%. Plus 23 life regeneration while not damaged recently. How recent is recent though? And is that worth losing all my willpower? I don't think it is. I'm gonna say I don't think it is. No. It stacks up to 66% though. Yeah. Yeah. I totally overlooked that. Man. We'll try it. We'll try it. But I'm probably gonna be really thirsty for Baja Blast. Which, if you don't know, I'm referring to my essence. I call it my Baja Blast because it's what it looks like. It looks like Mountain Dew. Hello, Sky! Hello! How are you? Welcome to the sanctuary. Blood-marked players can attack me. No. No. It's a PvP zone? I don't want to be here. I'm not a player versus player. I'm a PvEer. I'm a player versus environment. Can you stop punching me? What is this? It's a spider that has a frost attack. Ow! Stop! Ow! What do these do? Seeds of hatred. I don't know. Would be a shame if you got ambushed by another player. It would be, but I'm not tagged for it, so I think you still have to tag yourself as hostile or whatever. I hate this. I hate you. Why are you giving me frostbite? Cool it. You need to chill out. You need to. I don't know. Trying to sleep soon. Got any tips on going to sleep? You could listen to my stream. You can listen to the dulcet tones of my voice. You're getting very sleepy. At least I've been told that my streams help some people sleep. And I don't know how, but I guess it's just my vampiric charm. Tips on going to sleep. It's hard to say because, like, I'm also one of those people that struggles with going to sleep. All the time. I tend to get like a spike of anxiety right before going to sleep where I can't. But you know, white noise is really good. So like when it's raining is pretty good. If you have like a video you could put on or something, like rainymood.com. That's a good place to go for rain. You can fall asleep to the sound of the rain. I'll give it a shot trying to sleep with your stream on. Have a great stream. Hey, maybe it'll work. I would say get yourself like a white noise generator, like some kind of rain sound loop. And get cozy, get comfy. I also have to, it has to be like very dark for me. I can't really sleep in the light. It's really hard for me to anyway. When I was a kid though, I used to sleep with like night lights and stuff all the time. But that was mainly because I had night terrors when I was a kid. So it helped having the night lights on. Which if you don't know is like a step above having a nightmare. It's like where your nightmare starts to bleed into like reality. It's not a fun experience. I'm sure that story would really help you fall asleep. Talking about that. What if I did? You think I'm gonna become one of those like ASMR VTubers? Just do a coaxing you to sleep stream. I'm not engaged to anyone. Stop. Sokar has engaged shattering spider host. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's kind of gross looking. It's like a guy with fighting that enemy, and it's absolutely gushy noises while you're just talking about sleeping. Seems on the path. Ew. Yeah, I don't know if this is the stream to fall asleep to. You got a lot of gross things happening while I'm just like talking. But I don't know. Maybe that is the thing. You know, all these slimy, gushy noises while I'm just like, you're getting sleepy. Remember, it's okay. You've had a hard day. You've had a long, hard day. It's time to fall asleep. It's time to... No fears. No tears. Only dreams now. While I'm just wading through all of this gore. No, it's important to get sleep though. It is. As hard as it may be. Believe me, I have so many nights where it's really, really hard for me to get to sleep. But I'll put myself in bed anyway. I find that just setting the scene for sleep can like psychologically help get you there. Even if you're not tired, it's like, I guess I'll make like some hot chocolate, get all cozy in bed with like, I don't know, a book or a stream, some kind of activity, you know, where you're just kind of glazing over. That's what you need. And then you'll get there. If you don't sleep though, honey, your body's gonna sleep for you. You'll be sleeping at a time you don't want to. You know, you'll be in the middle of work or school or whatever, and then next thing you know, you're out. I've had that happen. I'm speaking from experience. It can only go so long. Max says, I tricked myself into sleep by writing about my OCs while in bed, and I pass out imagining the scenarios every time. Hey, no, a little friendly, harmless fan fiction delusion, you know? You could try going that route. You could try going that route. I've certainly gone that way. I don't really have much room to talk. I've certainly gone to sleep thinking like, I'd love to have a dream about Sidon. You know, tonight, I'm gonna have a dream about Louis. Like, you have to motivate yourself to want, like, give yourself a reason.
I lack the required essence.
I like the required essence. And then it becomes exciting, and then you're like, I can't wait to go to sleep. I get to be with the fictional men. So, you know, perfectly valid strategy. I also like to take a hot shower. I will typically take hot showers, like, just late at night. And they say, like, you shouldn't do that if you take a hot shower before bed, because then, like, you go to bed with, you know, crazy hair or whatever. Like, it's not good for your hair. Sure enough, I have to spend the next day battling my hair. But, like, it helps me get to sleep. Take a nice, hot, steamy shower. And you get out and you're just like, oh, you know. You just collapse onto the bed and sleep. It's like a muscle relaxant kind of deal, you know? This is a weird area. I don't know what to do with all this currency. What do I do? I got a lot of seeds. I don't know what to do with them. Thankfully, I haven't run into any players. So... You know what I think would be a really good stream to fall asleep to? Probably my Power Wash streams. I played a lot of Power Wash back in the day, and I should probably get back into it. But I am going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima this week. That was a series that I remember people would regularly come in and be like, man, I'm trying to keep my eyes open, but... That game is beautiful. Just like traversing the Japanese landscape. Listening to me rattle on about whatever. That's a very sleepy stream. I hope you guys are ready. You guys are ready for sightseeing feudal Japan. Also, you have had a dream about Louis before. I'm sure it was a wonderful dream. I always get kind of sad though, whenever I wake up from those kind of dreams. Because it's like, no, my love, no, I don't want to leave. You know how there's like those relationships or whatever where like there's a weird dramatic tension between them because, like, I don't know, one of them had a dream that they were with someone else. Like, oh, you were with someone else in my dream. I don't really have that problem with Annie. I never really understood that. Jealousy, to that degree, is such a weird concept to me. There's so many maggots here. Why are there so many maggots? It's kind of gross. Those are some of my favorite dreams, though. When I'm not having nightmares, every now and again, I'll get a nice dream. Like, I'm the type of person that's like, if I were like told, oh, you know, I had a dream. It didn't involve me, it involved some, I don't know, fictional character or whatever. I would be jealous, but I would be jealous of the fact that they had a dream, you know? Like, I would have wanted the dream for myself. That's the direction my jealousy would go. I mean, like, damn, you're lucky. I had a shitty dream. Hello, Bucky. Hello. You approve of the dad joke. Oh, you're welcome. I know, it's real funny, right? I'm such a comedian. Max says, dreaming about Louis came with code vein realism, though. Lost, corpses, gathering supplies, could have been nicer. Oh, I see. So it wasn't like a utopia kind of like your version of events. It was like you were in the game. Yeah, those kind of dreams are kind of annoying. It's like, I didn't want to play the game in my dream. I wanted to be with the characters in a more contemporary context. Come on now, brain. Why are you doing this? Why are you making me do this? Whoa, weird statue. Weird statue. The land is soaked in blood. What is happening here?
So you feel it too. Hatred. Boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here, but we are never far from Mephisto's influence. His temptations. Heed my warning. Hatred is a poison you drink to kill someone else. It will tear you apart.
Oh, I like the quote.
As surely as your enemies.
That's a good quote.
Light protect you in these dark days.
Hatred is a poison. It is. It is. You drink it, hoping it will kill your enemies. How poetic. Seeds of a hatred can be obtained from monsters, events, and chests. Drop seeds can be picked up by anyone. Seeds are dropped on death. Completely purged when leaving the PvP area. What do they do? Turn seeds of hatred into permanent red dust by performing purification rituals. Okay. Mark for blood by pressing E, scrolling through the wheel. Once blood marked, you can attack other players. Blood mark can be removed by using an altar of cleansing. Defeat players while blood marks become hatred's chosen. While hatred's chosen, your position is revealed to all players in the area, and you cannot perform rituals at altars of extraction. Survive to receive powerful rewards. Hatred's chosen is forfeited when entering the town or leaving the area. Oh. Well, why don't I just not do that? I need to find this ritual thing. I don't know where that is. You need to borrow a PC gamer to act as an informed expert because Annie isn't here. I don't know where Annie is. Annie dropped by and gave me food earlier and then has been aloof. Aloof, gone somewhere. Not here. But it's fine. I can manage on my own. I am a strong, independent vampire. How can I help rebuild Sanctuary?
We start with one brick at a time. That is my belief. And with great works come even greater rewards. Meet us at the Lost Monument to start rebuilding this world.
It's never a good sign when the win object is survive. Yeah, it's like Hunger Games kind of thing. Do you have any opinions on Japanese cartoons? I feel like anime. Oh God, you got me! I'll give you a... You got me. I said it out. I didn't realize the joke until I said it out. That's good. That's good. I was about to correct you. I was about to be like, Japanese cartoons, are you talking about anime? And then it clicked. I remember that one. Did I claim these already? Okay. Altar of extraction. Okay, so we have to go to these. Seething abomination. What is that? I don't know. Realm power. Huh. Interesting, interesting. I think I have to do is salvage everything. Salvage everything. That's what I think. Where's the person? Where's the guy? Oh, it's a madame. My apologies. My apologies. You know, women can be blacksmiths too. How about we salvage these? There. Are all of these... Durability is good. Can I... Why can't I salvage? Oh, this is repair. Salvage!
That got most of it.
Okay. Now, can we upgrade anything here? Like these? Boom, boom, boom. We can upgrade these boots. My lurking ground pounders. Yes, that's what I like to call my chat. Those lurking ground pounders.
Let's see the barbs make that.
Okay. And then... there.
Wind favor, my friend.
I wonder if I can extract... How do I extract my aspects? I don't think it's with you. Unsavory oddities. What? No.
Leaving so soon?
Leaving so soon? Do you guys have an enchanter? What? Scrolls. Weird. This is an interesting location, though. It's intriguing. I'm not really big on PvP, like I said. Oh, this is where you use the blood shards or whatever, huh? But it's interesting. At the least. I don't see an enchanter. I don't think they have one. You have all these services, but you don't have an enchanter. How dare you? Well, let's go get purified so we get some shards. Rat! Oh, I thought the rat was following me. It's not. It's running away from me. I was about to get, you know, excited and happy. But no. Topaz. Mosquitoes! A mosquito! A burrito! You know that song by Nirvana? I know he doesn't say that, it just, you know. Oh! I should have not I was too busy joking, having a laugh. I wasn't taking the game seriously. I lost all my stuff. What the fuck are you? What the hell? You're like that thing. Wait. Wait! Fuck off!
I need more time.
And you need to go fuck yourself because I don't want anything to do with this. Okay? I don't consent at all. Go away. Go away. Smells like Teen Spirit. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That's the name of the song. Yeah. Oh. My mom loved Nirvana. And I, in turn, developed a fondness for the Nirvana. Hey, can you... The mosquitoes slow you down. Hate it. Oh, no! I really don't like this guy. Can I just say, he's kind of an asshole. He's kind of an asshole. Warning, leaving the ring will result in abandoning the ritual. Also, yeah, Metallic. It's a very sad story. Kurt Cobain. Very tragic. Very talented. So tragic. I don't like this. Can I leave? Okay, we can leave. We can get out of here. Ugh. Don't slow me down, please. Don't stop me now! Ah! Don't stop me now! Having a good time. Ah! Please! I hate you! You weird, diseased tree man! Get away! Can I bring you into town? Deal with these NPCs. No? You went away. Okay. Oh. Awful. That is not a good time. I wanna... Hold on. Wait. Just because it's bothering me, I want to move you guys.
Live well, my friend.
I don't have enough, do I? Wait. Oh my god, 90,000, 90, 75, 60,000. What? Oh. That's ridiculous. I would have to be in this area for so long to be able to get these.
Win favor, thank you.
And they don't even show you the stats, so that's not gonna happen. There's like no one there either. Has this game lost like popularity or something? I feel like there were supposed to be a lot of players there and there was not a single one. It's just me. Some PvP area.
What is this?
What is this? We'll never know because I reached my max limit on side quests.
I'm not ready yet.
I know you're not ready. I am, though. That's me on a daily basis, you know, having that conversation with my conscience. I'm not ready for today. Well, but I am. You know? Ow, that hurt. That was shocking. That was a shocking display. I hate it, actually. I mean, it's cool. I like the use of red in the lightning. Red lightning is pretty cool. I feel like I don't see it that much. I've only ever seen it in Diablo, now that I think about it. I feel like usually in fantasy games, lightning or like electric abilities are like blue or purple, you know? Like they go with cool colors. I can't talk to anyone that has a quest because my quest log is full. Man. Harvest spirit energy from the undead. What? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. No idea. Bum, 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 bum. Checking notifications. Sometimes I'll get a little bloop, a little, you know, ding, and I'm like, what's going on? What's happening? Someone wanted my attention? And then usually it's like, it's not anything that needs my attention. You know, okay, how do I absorb their souls or whatever? How do I do that? I was saying something. Sealed by magic and engraved. Thorn beast meat. Thorn beasts. When Diablo IV came out, it had 6 million players. Now it's lucky to have 100,000 a day. Yeah. I remember when I first played this at the beginning of the series. If any of you are curious to go back and watch my cringe old content, you'll see there's a lot more players around me. You think anyone does that? I genuinely wonder. I genuinely wonder if, like, any of my old VODs are still making the rounds. Also, God, this is one of those games where I lose track of time.
It is done.
Lose track. It is done. Maybe. Maybe. How has it already been 5 hours, you guys? How? I looked over and was like, trying to make sure, you know, when we gotta take our break or whatever. It's like, what the hell? We got 40 minutes left in the stream. Which I have to stick by the way. I know, I would love to go long. I would love to turn Diablo IV into an 11-hour stream. But tomorrow's the big day. We already have an 11-hour stream tomorrow. And I can't overwork myself. I used to do that. I used to do like 2 11-hour streams a week. Can you believe that? I used to be crazy. Absolutely insane. Now I'm just like mostly insane. I do feel like I still stream for a long time though. It's kind of my thing. I want it to remain my thing. At least 6 hours. So you guys get a good long, girthy stream to keep in the background for your day. But yeah, if you don't know, tomorrow is gonna be 11 months to the day 11 months of me doing this, being a VTuber. So that's a long time. So I was gonna have a special 11-hour stream, get a chance to say hello to everybody throughout the day, because I know we've all got different schedules, and just vibe. You can expect a lot of conversation about the channel. I usually get extremely nostalgic, and we'll just go in long chats about like how it all started and where I'm going and what I want to do and all that kind of stuff. I also get very mushy gushy, so if you want me, if you want a stream where all I do is gush about the community and how wonderful and lovely you guys are, well, usually when I get that way. It'll be a good time though. And I feel like it's the perfect game. I spent a long time trying to figure out like what should be the game? Which one should I use? I think that's a good choice for that kind of mood. What is that? Defeat Geoffrey Duplicon. What? Who's that? What a weird name. Joffrey, and then your last name sounds like a transformer. Duplicon.
I need more time.
I need more time. Haha, you're dead. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Now where are we going? Retrieve the great axe of Raykor. Ah. Is it a great axe? Is it though? Is it great? I'll be the judge of that. Because I don't even use melee weapons. I don't even use them, so I'll probably salvage it. I do hope you guys have enjoyed not only this stream, but I don't know how many streams I've had so far. So far, it's been a lot of Sokar. It's like 200 something videos. I don't know. 11 months of just content. And for what? I don't know. It's just fun. I just like doing it. It's just a good time. So far, Starfire. Oh. I feel like we're doing pretty well, though. All things considered, we're doing pretty damn good. I don't even mean to. I don't mean to brag, honey. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying. That's the thing. I think some people put a little too much. You know, they overthink. I just stream. I don't have any long-term. You think I got some long-term strategies and I know all the marketing things and no. But to be working our way to 300. Wait, 300 souls. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. I don't know if it'll be by, you know, by the time we reach our first anniversary. But I know we're coming up on it, and that's kind of fast, honestly. It's kind of fast. There's a lot of VTubers who have a much slower burn than I've had. So, I don't know, it's just weird. I mean, I'm grateful. I'm certainly grateful, but... It's just crazy to me, there's not many of you. How in the heck are there so many of you? Oh, falchions. Okay then. Alright, is that done? Do I need to turn those in? Also. Ooh. Ooh. I just totally spaced out. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, quest. Questing, that's what I was doing. How do I look at my quest log? Here. We have to turn these in. God, I have too many. We have to. But I don't know. This one, Stronghold must be conquered first. I don't even know what that means. It's level 46 anyway. Abandon. Abandon it. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, Johnny. Ew. Ew. Hello, Johnny Cat. Hello, cat that is Johnny. Welcome to the sanctuary. Welcome. I am trying to clear my quest log because, my God. It's crazy. Let me check my schedule really quick. I know Annie is gonna be doing a thing. Oh, we got time. Okay, no need to panic. There's gonna be like an hour between my stream and Annie's stream, so I don't have to worry about having a rushed goodbye. I'm trying to put into words what I like about watching your streams, but it's tough with the character limit. Break it into multiple messages. Just spam. Spam the chat.
I lack the required essence.
I lack the required essence. I'm always. Not as much as when I first started. But the Baja Blast just doesn't come back like it used to. I also haven't done anything with my skills in a long time. I should probably take another look at them and see what I could redistribute. Probably should do that. Where's skills? I don't know. Why don't you ask the 8-ball? Metallic. Well, I guess you can't. You have to ask it a yes or no question. Don't you? For it to work. Okay, now that we're in a semi-safe spot. Ha! Get fucked. I would say no, honey. It's not a skill issue. I have 3 available points. Whoa! Wow! I really want to reduce the cost of my blood lance. Is that a thing? I could reduce it. Oh! Paranormal blood lance. While at least 2 enemies or a boss are affected, you gain 50% attack speed and blood lance's essence cost is reduced. That's a reduction. But we have to undo this. Did that help? Your maximum essence is increased by 3? Only 3? Come on, there's gotta be something better. There's gotta be something better. There has to be. There must be. I need something that's not like that. Gain thorns and additional armor. No. 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 You deal increased damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse. No. No. I don't think so. I want more essence. More healing. While healthy, you deal more damage. No. No. Come on, where's the Baja Blast, honey? Where's that Baja Blast? That's what I want, the essence. Whoa, what did I do? Increased damage reduction. This is all minion. Oh, Memento Mori. Oh, honest. Memento Mori. None of this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think what we're just gonna have to do is we're gonna have to use these points on just increasing the damage of like our blood lance. I guess we could put some in here. It's only in multiples of 3 though. Ew, I hate it. Better than nothing. Like, increasing my maximum essence by 3? I don't know. That's like whenever you're playing Genshin Impact and you get like, I don't know, attack plus 3 versus getting a percentage, you know? I think it should be a percentage, game designers, but I don't know if that would be overpowered. I don't know. I like percents. Personally. Personally.
Blessed Mother, grace me with your power. Grant me the strength to continue to carry out your will.
Mother! Gospel of the Mother!
Welcome, traveler. Your day of glory is at hand. With your sacrifice, the rebuilding of this world can begin.
Honey? No. He's just some guy with a sword. Come on. Come on. What does this say? Hold on, we have to read it like it's a sermon. No, I was reading the Bible, honey. How dare you? Wow. Wow. Can't believe you would interrupt me. I can't believe you would interrupt the Church of Sokar. I was about to go into like a reverb reading. Any game where it's like increase attack by 0.36%. I'm like, God damn it, why such an oddly specific number? Because math. That's why. Because math. Okay. If you could turn your books to Covenants, verse 7. In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village, the people, cold and hungry. Pray to a light that would give them no warmth, but in her presence a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again. Don't you just feel it in your soul? Oh. You guys want to know a fun fact about me? You guys want to know a really fun fact? It might actually be funny. Growing up in the background that I had, I was actually on the path to like go that way, like go that route, career-wise. No joke. Pass preacher Sokar. Could you believe it? Oh. And now I'm a blasphemous anime VTuber vampire. What the hell happened? Life happened. Those public speaking skills. They went someplace I never could have expected. Oh. Wild. Oh, also, Mac, I should read your comment. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay, I'm in a good place here. Max says, I like tuning in because it's laid back here. It's not loud or crazy, but your enthusiasm about stuff is contagious, even if you don't get super loud. Aw. I'm so glad you feel that way. I'm so glad you feel that way, because that's exactly the kind of atmosphere that I want. Exactly. There was a particular VTuber that I watched a lot of. And that was, I feel like that's exactly how she was. And the way that she did her channel really inspired me with how I wanted to make my content. Because I am that way as well. I don't really enjoy loud, crazy. I can't do it. I'm not into it. Those kind of streams always, I'm like, oh, boy. It's hard for me to get into them. Especially if there's like a group. If there's a group of people in the stream and like no one has compressors on their voices and they're just... you know, like, I feel bad, but also it's just not my thing. And I watch them to relax, I suppose, and so I wanted to create an environment for other people who are also starved for that. I feel like it's kind of hard to find streams that are just relaxing and not trying to be loud. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a different style. It's a different audience. That's all. That's all. Someone says, when I was younger, I was actually an altar boy. For an old Catholic church, I would say that life has changed dramatically. Interesting. No. Like, I came up from a similar background as well. Not Catholic, but very religious all the same. That's another part, I guess, about streaming that I've kind of enjoyed. It's like being able to find common ground with people on just not even like matters of games, but just life. It's cool that we're able to talk about things like that and just, it's like, oh God, it's so good. It's so good to be not alone. In some ways, you know? It's a hard night life for us. It's a hard night life for us. Especially like being gay, like growing up in that kind of background. I hope that I can represent, you know, and help someone out there who might be going through the same thing or maybe has gone through the same experiences. It can be rough. It can be rough. Oops, I need to exit. I feel like there's a lot of, I guess, positivity and even comedy around being gay, especially in the VTuber space. Especially the VTuber space, right? It's very like a light-hearted kind of subject, but I feel like it's not always the case. It really isn't. And so I hope that I can also stand out in that way. And talking about, you know, where I came from and what I went through. While killing demons. While painting virtual worlds red with blood. We talk about life. While dealing death, we talk about life. There we go. Max says, working 40 hours a week feels like there's no time to do anything. Oh, yep, I know what you mean, especially having worked in food service, those back-to-back shifts, too. But your streams are grounding and help me slow down time and process it differently. Oh, I'm so glad for that. That I get to be like... I get to be like your reference point for the passage of time. You know what day it is because, oh, that's when Sokar streams. No, I know what you mean, no. Before I started doing this, you know, and I was just watching, I was on the viewer side of things. I still am a little bit, not as much. But when I was more on the viewer side of things, I definitely had like that streamer, you know, that VTuber that I looked forward to their schedule. And like, that's how I would, like my life would just be like, man, like, I'm excited because I know that that's gonna be when that happens and I'm looking forward to it. And I'm so glad that I can do that for you. That I can highlight your week. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. But I mean, I've talked about this several times. It's not like a detail I haven't talked about before. There was a VTuber who I referenced all the time. She really influenced so much for me. She graduated and went on to do bigger, better things. Her name was Nina Kosika. I don't know if any of you out there would be familiar. But she was, damn it, I keep hitting escape. She was extra cozy, comfy, and would just talk while playing all these games that were just like very nostalgic for her.
I lack the required
I lack the Baja Blast. Of course I do. And my weeks were definitely like framed around whatever she was doing, you know? And there were a couple others too that came along where I was just like, man, I'm so looking forward. You are the framework of my existence. Ah! Making life a little, you know, easier to get through. Oh, I get it. Max says, I'm trying to heal from loud, heavily edited, fast in your face media and social media. I want to feel like I can understand, digest, and keep up with ideas naturally and engage with them longer. Ooh. What an excellent... You're very good with words, Mac. You're very good with words. I feel like a lot of us have kind of come out of that. There was a very long period of YouTube that was that way. That was just like very jump cut, you know, and very buzzwordy and just hee hee ha ha, hoo hoo. To some degree, there are still parts of YouTube that are, excuse me, that are that way. Sometimes I'll watch like old YouTube videos that I used to like, oh, and then realize, oh boy, that old format, it just doesn't work on me anymore. I don't know if it's age, maybe I'm just aging, maybe we're all getting old. But like, I completely agree. And it can be a little overwhelming too, even just outside of that, when you're not actively seeking it out, right? And you're just like scrolling through your social medias or whatever, and you're just getting hit with clip after clip of stuff that is just, man, you just want to slow down. I get it. Everyone's trying to get your attention. The internet is like, it's like going down the interstate in the US. Just billboards. Very loud and proud billboards. And everyone's trying to be super flashy and it's like, no, please, I just wanna go. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I here? I was trying to do some kind of quest. I don't know. You went to word school for a word degree. Word school for a word degree. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need to get out of here. There's like nothing here. It's just bones. It's just nothing. Can we fast travel from here? I think we can. Let's go here. Get me out of here. But yeah, I think it's just a different audience. And maybe it is just, maybe it could be age demographic. I'm no longer a bouncy teenager. I'm just a tired vampire. I'm just a tired vampire. Like, I used to watch stuff like, you know, Smosh, Tobuscus, stuff like that, way back. Early YouTube, and that was always very, like, woo, you know, very drama one. You know what I mean? Any fellow theater kids, it's very drama one. But now I'm just like, I can't be entertained that way. Oh, there's too much to stress about. There's too much to worry about and be anxious about. The real world out there is a rough place. And I just wanna...
Good price.
I just want to just have a place where I can just shout into the void about all of it. Just word vomit. What am I doing? What am I doing? And how? And why? I keep salvaging, but do I need to? I can't make decisions like this.
Live well, my friend.
Salvage. Salvage them all. All of it. All of it. Get it out of here.
Plenty worth keeping.
Keep on that.
Forge awaits your return.
Okay. I'm gonna turn in this quest and we'll probably wind it down and go back to the sanctuary because I do need to keep to my schedule. We've got a busy week. I retrieved the great axe. It was damaged by the tree.
Decades with our war master, not a scratch. Days with the Triune, shattered. Disgraceful. The haft is destroyed, and the head will fracture before it reaches any bone. It must be repaired. Raycor's glory returned to its edge.
Got our
I
fill of the
require a
Tumbasi.
demon's horn to reforge the head. A fiend hardened by fire, like those found within the eastern crags. Silver quartz will mend the haft. It's a rare find within the caves to the north. Bring them to me, and we will show the Triune that Oxencraft endures.
Okay, sure. I wasn't paying attention at all. Alright, you guys. Time to go back. Whoa! Let me exit the game while I'm here. Man, time flew. Time flew. Time flies when you're killing demons, I think. Download in progress. What? I don't know what that was about. Battle.net was trying to do stuff and I quit. Oh well. You know, we got really lucky today because I was so convinced that I would start Diablo 4 and then it would be like, maintenance day, or, oh, there's a massive update. Okay. But that didn't happen. Usually it does. I know what you mean, Mac. Back in the day when videos were jump cut all the time. Jump cuts bother me so much now. I hate them. I can tell when people put them in, if I ever happen to watch like a traditional kind of formatted video, just, there's nothing wrong. Like, you don't have to edit out every time you cough or sigh or there's like 2 seconds of silence. It's okay. I think that's what I love most about live streaming is that you guys experience the whole thing. Completely unedited speech. You know? I think it has helped my confidence a lot. I don't know if I've talked about it very much, but I used to do YouTube videos before this. It was years ago when I was a cringe teenager. And God, I did a lot of that. I have a lot of videos of me just jump cut talking. Hard to watch. But I think it's just an anxiety thing, and it was just like a standard that was pushed out. You have to edit this way, do things in that way. video, like video broadcasting or whatever, there was like a rule book you had to go by, like an unofficial rule book. And then, I don't know, at some point, all that came down, and I'm glad it did. I feel like the internet is becoming slowly. It's healing. I don't know if it'll ever be a truly, absolutely comfortable, magical place, but it's something we're still learning how to use, right? Max says, I used to do YouTube vids, and we did long takes. And when my partner on the channel brought in editing, it felt so bad to me, like it lost its edge. So I totally get you. Ah. It's for being you, Sokar. Thank you so much for being you! Thank you for being here. I'm so glad that you found my Code Vein stream that night. As it's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. And it's also kind of cool to know that you too have a background in doing the YouTubes. Oh. We finish off my strawberry lemonade. Sometimes I do occasionally have my moments where I'm like, I don't know if the content that I'm making is like the the content or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's gonna be something that people are gonna cling on to and enjoy. Like, I don't know if it's having the intended effect. So your comments today, Mac, really meant a lot to me because I have been kind of in the background, silently dealing with a lot of self-criticism. So that really helped me, knowing that it is having the intended effect. I am doing it. Oh, let me look at my schedule. Just to double check, because I like to make sure I'm not spreading misinformation. Okay. It looks like tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Time, we got Ghost of Tsushima. I'll be an 11-hour stream anniversary again, celebrating 11 months of this crazy adventure, this crazy decision to put myself out there and wear my heart on my sleeve as Vtuber. And then, of course, Friday, cozy coffee conversation, Be Rising on Saturday, Code Vein on Sunday. It is a great week. But I'd like to list these things at the end of my stream, just in case anyone out there might be lurking that's like not familiar. So these are the things you can expect. I like to stream at least 6 hours every day. And sometimes I go a little over. I just love doing this. I love it so much. And I hope I'm able to provide good company, as you certainly provide for me, honey. But I suppose I should go. I can't idle too long. We gotta go buy the book this week. But don't worry, we're gonna have the entire day. We're gonna have the entire day tomorrow to talk. Okay? From like 1 p.m. to midnight. Okay? I'm gonna be at work during most of the stream, so you hope to catch the tail end. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Like I said, it's a long one. And I do it on purpose so that way I get a chance to talk to everybody. Yup, but don't worry, we'll be taking breaks as usual. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. One thing I can promise is we're gonna have a good time. You are gonna have a good time. Okay, I need to stop this before it becomes a just chatting stream. Until the end of the night. Okay, guys, it is that time. It is that time when we say good night and a farewell. Okay? Oh, I love my door. I drew this. I made this. Okay, guys. Night, nights. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. And be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I always say that, and I mean it, honey. You can be your biggest critic or your biggest supporter. Okay? And I hope I can help each and every one of you learn how to love yourselves a little more than you did yesterday. Okay? I'm gonna see you in the next one. I gotta go. I gotta head out. I gotta fuck off. So be good to yourself and be good to each other, and I'll see you in the next one, okay? Bye, honey. Bye. Whoa, I forgot to close the door. Okay. Just assume I closed the door. Bye, chat. Bye.